crushing
Hello. Welcome back to DSR
all,
and FanFest.
all the lalas behind him going, wood.
Wood. Death by snoo, snoo. Death by snoo, snoo.
We'll be doing some raiding today. Hopefully get through to our prog points, and then
What do you think, Anji? You think Dark Knight's going to get sustained on its way to level 100?
taking a bit of a break for the FanFest stuff.
It's going to get its what on the way to 100?
Sustain. Like, you know how all the other tanks have some sort of sustain, Dark Knight's only one that doesn't?
I mean, their ultimate is kind of, I mean, their invuln is kind of their sustain now.
Oh, man, every 300 seconds. Oh, man.
I mean, the other ones
Get a
don't really
regen
have,
TBN breaks.
I was going to say, I mean, the others don't really
That would
have
work.
a huge amount either overall.
I mean, Reaper kind of stole it from Dark Knight, but I'd be okay with Dark Knight taking it back.
But probably nothing, because you get damage for breaking TBN, so. But, like, Warriors is the only one that's...
Yeah, I was going to say, like, even the other...
The others are
I mean,
just not...
Paladin,
they're the
Paladin
same.
is pretty good, too, especially when it's getting its Conflidior combo. Because it has Sheltron going up that gives it a heal over time. Its Conflidior combo gives it...
But what I'm getting at is that you guys can't... No other tank other than Warrior can be, like, half health and then be like, yeah, I'm going to be full health.
Yeah, one GCD and you're back to full. Like,
No big deal.
I mean,
it's still like TBN, just TBN was a lot stronger. It's just equal now.
I can cast Clemency and do that, but that costs me damage.
Correct.
That's why Warriors are strong, because one, it scales the targets, and two, they
Yep.
don't lose anything for it. They just unga bunga.
And also, Bloodwedding's the only one that hits multiple targets and heals for all those hits. Configured, and that stuff only does it based on
Correct.
whatever a single target.
That's why a lot of people are... I honestly, I still see it today. Like, people saying that they should nerf Bloodwedding to be like that. And I'm over here like, no, don't.
Well, I think let them have their thing.
I mean, they've slowly taken small things away from Warrior over time as well. I mean, we weren't even like close to being top damage dealers in the tanks for a long, long time. Which, to be fair, we were pretty much the gods of both damage and aggro for a while there. So
I honestly think Square Enix is still... They still feel bad for what they did to Warriors in, like, Realm Reborn. And they're still just throwing buffs at them.
So, we will be watching
Back in the day when you played Double Paladin because Warrior was so awful.
I should say, we'll be taking a break to watch the cinematic trailer when that drops, and I will probably be paying a side-eye attention to stuff that is happening for FanFest, and maybe spilling that to the group. So, if you are
I'm a warrior,
listening, if
but
you
I
are watching,
flash.
I've already warned some people. There will be probably some spoilers.
I honestly
I know
loved Warrior for that
typically
because I could save my TP.
discussions about classes and stuff
well, I also liked it
is
when
pretty generic, but
what is it?
I don't know what
Overpower
people are
was a
gonna be
cone
talking
and not a
about in
freaking
terms of
AOE.
going
But,
into
you
the
know.
next expansion. So.
Yeah, I kind
Fair
of
warning to
miss
everybody.
that.
I 100% missed it because it was longer. I like a good 2 or 3 yalms.
The problem is that a lot of people didn't know how to aim it, and so
Well, that's the skill issue. Stop nerfing
I
things
agree
because
with
of
you.
skill.
I agree with you. But Square Enix is going in the direction that they're trying to take away as many skill issues as possible when it comes to the classes themselves.
Pulling on Warrior was so much easier then. I could literally be way in front of the mobs and just be facing behind and doing that and
Yeah,
keep running.
exactly.
And now I have to pause and do 2 GCDs on that because otherwise somebody invariably pulls one. And they're like, you're not doing your job. Dude, stop fucking going ham on one mob.
Yeah, back in the day when aggro was actually somewhat difficult to manage, because nowadays it's fucking brain dead.
No,
see
they'll
that
still pull
one?
off to this day. If you're
I
a
see that
DPS,
one-
I often pull something, but I just switch targets.
I was going to say, I see that one DPS that is doing no AoEs. They're doing single combos. Of course you're going to take aggro off that. Oh, we hit it twice.
Well, it's not even that. It's just like your OGCDs just end up hitting the one target. Like, oh, alright, I gotta cleave. I'm just like, oh, my thing turned yellow or orange. I'm gonna go tab to a different target. Just hit that.
You think
I just cycle
people
through.
pay attention to that? Ha!
No, people turn their brains off if they realize Meanwhile,
Yep.
I'm like, how do I play things differently? How do I be more difficult? Right, I go play Black Mage.
Yeah, I'm honestly kind of worried about the Astro and Dragoon reworks because everything that they've been doing has been pushing towards simplifying things.
I mean,
So
most of the
I'm
reworks have been
afraid
really
they're going to
good.
lose their identities.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, just because something is simple doesn't necessarily mean
Oh,
that
it
it
doesn't mean
can't
it's
still be.
bad.
Summoners is the
but-
only one that got weird. That's because they also needed to grow it somehow. But like the Ninja rework was really good. Monk rework was really good.
I don't know. I hear
Even
people complain about Monk. Then
even
Monk's the
Summoner
only
has
way to,
its
like, drive
things.
people. I think
'Cause
to
I
this
always
day,
see
Monk is
people-
the least played class.
I still see people like complain on Warrior or on Summoner, and they're like, "It's so brain dead." I was like, and then they're over there like, "I'm always in my Ifrit combo during that thing." Then change up your fucking rotation.
Yeah.
That's the whole point. Like, you don't use your Ifrit during those times. You do it prior when
There's
you
a
don't have to
reason why-
move. And
There's a
always
reason why
use-
you have the flexibility to go into whichever one you want to. You don't
no,
have
but
to go
some
Ifrit.
summoners do not do it. They're just like, "No, I will always do it." Garuda, Titan, Ifrit. Garuda.
That's why there's a
See, they're
Titan
already
opener,
failing
there's a
because-
Garuda opener.
Yeah, you gotta know which do you do Titan or do you do Garuda first. It kind of depends. But then it's like even after the first time, it's like if you're always getting Ifrit in a bad time, switch it. Just freaking change it.
But yeah, I was honestly a fan of the Summoner rework because I feel like an actual Summoner now.
I kind of liked some of the old things where you could do some cursed openers. Like do Garuda just for half a second, just to get something out, and then go over your other summons.
I just remember looking at Summoner guides back before the rework, and they're like, it's really simple, and they have like fucking pie charts and shit. They're like, you just do these combos in this time, and then this combo, and then this your 45-second opener, and they're like, holy fuck, dude.
Then you go into your 4-minute rotation. What?
It's like, what the hell? Like,
Ain't no one got time for that.
it's like I'm a tank main. Do you realize how few brain cells I have?
Haha. We left City in the center. Gonna go east or west, sorry. I had my camera turned around. PlayStation. More on Adele a little bit. Back to middle. More on Adele.
And
In. Pretty even now. More on Grin. More on Grin. And good.
yeah, ultimately, I'm okay with my class being simple as long as I'm having fun with it. It's why I like Reaper and Summoner. If I need to play DPS,
I mean-
I can always play them to like some level of competency because they're not overly complicated.
That's the thing. They're simple rotations, but you got to still remember things like building up your gauge for certain times
Yeah.
and when do you go into your particular combos. And, you know, like I see so many like Reapers just do shit damage because they just, every time their gauge gets to 50, they just go into their combo. And it's like,
Yep.
dude, like you can,
You gotta pay attention to your cooldowns. Like, is your like
your
Is
thing's
Gluttony
about to come
coming
up in
up
like
soon?
15 seconds. Why are you blowing this huge, hard hitting ability before your 2 minutes come up?
it's again, is Gluttony coming up soon? Is like your Archangel like what is your crest coming like? Sorry, Circle coming out.
I mean,
like, you have all kinds
do you
of
know
things
how
getting-
many times I see a Dragoon just pop Litany at the beginning? The very start, the first thing they do is like GCD and then litany.
Dude, Red Rages do the same fucking thing with Embolden. It drives me
Or
nuts.
they get greedy and they hold till they build up gauge and shit.
It's like by then it's like thanks, my 2 minutes is already done, but you know I'm happy.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
happy for you.
Everybody's 2 minutes are done.
They're really annoying because I'm like, I know when they do that, they're not going to keep it on cooldown correctly. It's like, we could have litany every 1 minute for our burst. But no.
Yeah, it's always
to
great
grief
when,
me.
Yeah,
it's great when someone's playing a class that you know inside and out, and you just watch them. You're like, oh my god, they're making all these
in alliance
mistakes.
raids, I hate it too. Right, Delta 4, Delta 4. I've been in so many groups with like 3. Oh, no. Luna.
Can't believe you've done this.
Luna went to Delta. At least that's what it seems like, because they seem to come in that direction. I'll be in a group with like 3 Reapers, and I'll be like, okay, who's taking 1, who's taking 2, who's taking 3?
And then they all pop at the same time. It's like, oh
Well, sometimes they'll say numbers, but then 1 and 2 will pop at the same time. Or 1 will just not ever put it on cooldown at the second time around. But my gauge wasn't up. Who fucking gives a shit? We get a minute of Arcane Circle every 2 minutes.
it's glorious. Who gives a fuck about your gauge?
You're going to always have Arcane Circle up for any abilities you've got going on.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'll be the one to delay my stuff.
Yeah, I
benefit
do. I'm
everybody.
always. Yeah,
And then they
I'll
fuck
be
it up,
the
and
third.
I'm like, all right.
I had one guy literally tell me, like, he was like, you overripped mine. I was like, dude, mine was already coming up. You delayed yours by like 10 seconds. Bravo 2.
I think the worst one is what they don't repop it correctly, but then they pop it at the 3 minute and overwrite mine. After I've already delayed it just to help them, I'm like, you son of a bitch.
If there's other Astra in the party, I don't give a shit. I'll flex on them. Their divination wants to pop at the same time as mine, I don't give a shit. Undo my rotation.
That was me the other half of the time. I'm like, no, fuck you. I don't care.
Then you get the DPS that don't AoE in dungeons. I had a Mount Golg run a few days ago, and the DPS were not AoEing. It took almost like 35 minutes to do that dungeon.
We are going to go right.
I wanted to cry the whole time.
I had a
Worst
paladin
are the
that
ones that
wouldn't
the
let them-
tanks don't do it.
I had a paladin that wouldn't let themselves drop to even half HP. Clemency at 70% HP. the
Orient to
entire fucking
north. Supports.
I want to kill myself, honestly.
I would just let him die.
Like,
They
look,
didn't
you
want to
wanna
die.
heal, apparently, like
But yeah, that just means more AoE for me.
You just didn't want to fucking die.
You run out of mana for your clemency,
Knockbacks.
that's a you problem.
It's even worse because I didn't want to do those big pulls in Mount Gold. They did the baby big pulls.
I did the first big pull in that Mount Gold run, and I didn't do any big pulls after that because they weren't AoEing. The healer and I were like running out of steam. It's like, no, you guys don't get big
Behind.
pulls anymore. You only get baby pulls now.
Ittle bitty
Babies.
baby.
Baby's first raid.
Behind. Watch your numbers, watch your arrows. We're going to be in first. In. Out. We're going to be in on the next set as well. In. And out. Away from the front. Towers and tethers.
Oh shit. I guess my fucking Shelton didn't register. God damn it.
I was wondering why my glint didn't go off. I was like, wait a second. Oh, he's dead. Don't be south. That's okay. Kalen about screwed us over anyways.
Clemency to go off.
He's about to give his tether to you, and then I'd have to run south.
If you want, I can clemency.
Go ahead, clemency yourself.
I'm not doing it.
I saw what tethers we had. I see bring one him specifically.
He was the only one down there, though.
Yeah, but
I saw it.
You would have had to cross to come get the tether in it as it was.
Then clemency yourself the entire rest of the raid.
On it, boss.
I'm a bitch.
Yellow. Tanks first. Melee second. First dive bombs third.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God Paladin's brain dead recover on.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
We're big gaming today. We're big gaming today.
Mitigations. Oh,
Oh,
well then. That I guess we didn't have mitigation somewhere. No? Add-all? Reprisal? Faint? Just the next shockwave after.
Andre, I go charging in to save Hoshifon, look behind us, see everyone in a smoldering crater.
We ride at dawn! Oh, okay, I guess we don't. Response over in the middle. I thought you would bring more people. We did. Oh,
So did we.
Everyone was at full health, right?
no.
Oh.
I think a lot of people just died to like 2 or 3K on the on the shockwave after the initial big hit. Delta 4. Excuse me.
Excused.
Watch your partner. Going left. Orient to north. Supports. Knockbacks. Mitigation. Behind. Behind again. Watch your numbers. Watch your arrows. Gonna be out first. Out. And in. Gonna be in on the next set. Oh, nope. Not gonna be in. Charlie 3. Watch your partner. Going left. Orient to north. DPS. Knockbacks. Mitigation.
Jumping bullied.
Do what?
I'm being bullied.
Yeah, I see it too. I'll get HR on that.
Thank you.
Hello, this
Hello,
is HR.
Behind.
Yeah, on my head.
Behind.
Yeah, that was a new record.
Watch your numbers. Watch your arrows. Gonna be in. In first. In. And then out. Gonna be in on the next set as well. In. And out. Away from the front. Towers and tethers.
I got this, Dragonsong. No. I was trying to help.
Well, I was waiting for him to take mine, and then I would just take yours. But
Oh, did you have a damage down?
Yes.
Oh,
That's why I was running away with it. I was like, I'll just take
trying to
this.
help. Don't slow down, by the way. Don't be self. Nope.
I need a repair. I'm probably going to have to ask Anji because I have a feeling Renault will not repair for me.
Have you been bad?
I have been bad. Thank you. I've been banned from Rothgar's RS.
Didn't they go out of business?
Well, they will
Yeah,
now because
I
I was their
tell.
main customer.
Now it's female Rothgar's RS.
Oh god.
Rothgars.
Thoughtgars. I'll be over in the corner.
Think about what you said.
Alpha 1.
I see Luna has chosen you as a dance partner today, Anju.
Watch your partners. We're going left. Orient to north. DPS. Knockbacks. Mitigation. Behind. Behind again. Numbers and arrows. We're going to be out first. Out. And in. In on the second set. In. And out. Away from the front. Towers and tethers. Away from south. Yellow. Tanks first. Melee second. First dive bombs third.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I'd like to share my shield.
My God.
Mitigations. I still have a shield.
I'm just hogging all the shield over there.
My precious. All right. Watch to see if you get lightning. Orient to north. Lightning is out. Look for the warrior. Conga line. Treat the warriors your new north. Warriors on Alpha. Bravo and 2 will be safe to look at. Bravo and 2, the yellows. Attack anything not at 1. Almost. Good attempt.
I need to go bathroom.
The desperation.
I know it's
Like, holy crap.
guys. I gotta go LB2.
I don't believe you.
Food, repairs. I got time for a pool before the opening trailer.
I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to curse us again.
No.
I learned the extent of my power last night. I didn't know I could curse a raid.
Delta 4. Watch your partner. Going left. Orient to north. DPS. Knockbacks. Oh, god damn it.
Anju.
I hit. You did do the thing. I hit my knockback and didn't even mean to. My brain said hit knockback. I hit knockback. And I was like, fuck, I'm in the middle.
I just got so confused. I just heard some Japanese woman speaking in my ear, and I thought it was the raid, and I forgot I had the stream on my other monitor, and I was like, what is happening? Did Thorda become like a Japanese girl now? Like, what the hell is happening?
No, I muted it for that reason. I brought it up, but I muted it because I knew something was going to come out of it, and I'd be like, what the fuck is that?
It's like, Thornton, I didn't know you became a Japanese.
Always has been. What are you talking about? They never feared me until I put on the suit.
Is this another Neo situation?
Oh no.
We've been playing Final Fantasy Origins, Stranger of Paradise.
Delta 4. Delta 4.
Make Thornton an anime girl.
I mean, I'm sure there's something out there.
Oh.
Oh, BS.
You should have killed yourself when you were at the wall, Anju.
Nah.
You want to
Just
rescue?
I'm just helping out Kalen.
You want to rescue?
Nah, I'm good.
Second, I think I need the rescue.
I mean, I'm hearing that Anju wants rescued.
Yeah, I'm thinking he wants a rescue.
I mean, heck, we still got our last phase of our relic weapons is gonna up everyone's damage by like 0.5%. Going right.
Oh,
Oh.
Nope.
Well,
Bye, world.
we're gonna come in here after Kaylin we get our new relics hands. Like, all right, guys, I'm gonna need one of you to die or get damaged down now. Super cursed opener.
Well, I mean, as a whole, the group will probably go up like 1 to 2% damage, probably, with the final relic, give or take. Maybe not that much.
That was
I
like
don't
Panda
know.
should have been awarded. That's my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit!
I
No.
should have,
Fuck
Why
me.
didn't you man
Panda,
award there,
why did you
Panda?
man award that, Panda?
No.
but I wasn't prepared. I was like, oh, no big deal. She'll heal me.
No, my rotation was off, and I freaking did the thing.
Were your brains attached to your rotation and to what point of the fight it's in? And since you messed it up,
Man,
you
if
didn't know where you were
only
at?
he was a summoner, he would Radiant Aegis himself.
No, I did
probably
Primal
wouldn't.
Rend.
No, he was a summoner. He could use physic on himself. He could heal himself.
Oh, true, though.
I would never do it.
We're not asking.
We're telling.
Dude, I had to use... I remember when I was first leveling Summoner, there was a Astro who wasn't really healing the tank, and they were having trouble keeping up with the tank as well, so I was using
Delta
Physic to
4,
help
Delta
keep him
4.
alive. And then the Astro dare say, hey, I'm the healer, don't fucking use Physic.
Well, look, sir. Someone has to heal the tank.
Right? Like, I'm keeping them alive. I'm actually helping.
You see that 300 HP I just gave the tank? That was all me.
I forget who it was somewhere. Like, they actually did Physic. And kept the tank alive just long enough for one of the healers to get up.
It was cursed of me to do, honestly, but like, dude, when you're not there and the tank is pulling without you there, they kind of need something.
In dungeons?
Yeah, it was an Aurum Vale dungeon run.
They just need to be better.
Yeah, exactly. It was a skill issue, and I was there. I was there to be the difference.
Watch your partner. We are going left. North. Supports.
Love it. I love it. Exactly.
You're not a warrior, so like, what are you gonna do?
Knockbacks, knockbacks. Yeah, Zimbaln and
Oh, yeah,
Aurora
if you
and
do Corundum and Aurora. you can
yeah,
pretty much heal
Corundum will
yourself.
give you like an extra like 50% health at that low.
Yeah. That's what I do on when I run Gunbreaker and Roulettes. I'll Bolai and then Heart of Corundum and Aurora myself.
I do love being stress tested in this game.
Oh, you say that. Next time I
Behind.
run Roulettes, I'll use my Gunbreaker Test of Your Reflexes macro.
Behind.
Yeah, you're just playing music. You just want to jam.
What is this? WoW and a Hunters?
No, if this was WoW, then it would have been Kalen's fault for pulling if he was playing Hunter.
Watch your numbers. Watch if you get arrows.
I love when I see a DPS pop Bloodbath when they're super low in HP because they gritted so hard.
We are going to be out. Out. And in. Out on the next set. Out. And in.
Whoa.
Well, those are some fun towers down there.
Yep.
Fuck.
Oh shit. Go. Don't be north. Don't be north. Don't be north. Sorry about that.
Holy jeez,
Don't
my
be on
tail
phone.
got clipped.
Towers and tethers. Oh, damn. Yep, there you go.
When the trailer starts mid-pull, I'm sorry when you're watching it.
Don't be south.
Wait, no, what did you get hit by?
How are you doing, Luna things?
I just want a clemency.
Ah, of course. Here we go, Luna. Just for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Luna. Glad to be of service.
That's how I die.
Oh man, look at these shields. Oh, damn.
This is where I decide I want to end it all right here.
Yellow.
I couldn't say no to him though, and all he asked me
Tanks
was
first.
You can always say no.
Melee second. First dive bombs third. Thank you, Alpha Node. Your damage helped right there.
Let's be honest, he carried us. And if only he came with us to help heal.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Technically, isn't he a summoner right now?
No, he's a scholar. Academician, technically.
Mitigations. Watch for your lightnings. Orient yourself north. Lightning is out. Look for the warrior. Greet the warriors, your new north.
The countdown's up.
1. 1 is your new north. You can look at 3 and Charlie, the blues. The blues will be safe. Charlie and 3.
What the?
Oh. All right. Keynote. Perfect timing.
I looked at 3, and I was safe, but then all of a sudden it said, no, you're not.
I actually need to turn this down a little bit. Holy shit, this is loud.
I'm curious if it's because it's Celestial Opposition, because I used that and I spun around. I'm curious if it
5, 4.
if my character spinning during the animation was like, oh yeah, you totally go and said that. Wait, were we actually pulling?
No, that
All right. That trailer looks sick. For 2024.
All right, Yoshi P, come out with your stupid painter attire.
Yeah, he's totally gonna.
So Panda, I'm the caster for next tier.
Make
Just
sure you
saying.
move. By the way, make
I'm
sure you move in
sorry.
game.
Oh, he came out with a jersey, huh? I thought
Oh,
he was
he's-
gonna be
oh,
all
he's-
cosplayed.
There's still one thing to announce.
Yeah, the
The
limited
limited job.
True.
But he's wearing a Otani t-shirt. No, Blue Mage will not be a real job. Though I'm sure everyone's keeps saying it.
Yeah, he's just wearing a normal jersey. And,
Oh, he is.
Final
Oh, never
Fantasy
mind.
14.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
Yeah, I
14.
see it now.
Where's my translator? Is that only on Twitch?
He does this in English. We'll do both before
Warrior
introducing
Boy
their translator.
14. Well, it
Well,
is
he's in
Fan Fest
Japan,
Japan.
so-
Make
like-
sure to
No,
move
this
in
is
game.
translated.
Oh, is it captioned? Is that why?
No, they will
No
have a
captions as
translator.
well. Oh, he's talking in English.
Yeah, he was going to do this part himself. He'll introduce the translator and probably bring Koji Fox out.
I wonder if he adds a ring every time he does this.
Make
see
sure to
if anyone
move in
notices.
duty. Make sure to move in duty. God damn it.
ことが我々の一番やらなければいけない仕事かなと思っておりますので、全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
Well, they're in a baseball stadium.
X でもちょっと拝見したんですけど、やっぱりいらっしゃれない、この会場に来る予定だったのがいらっしゃれなかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのはせっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントもですね、今日ちゃんと返しをも
All
ら
I
っ
can
てい
see
る
is
の
a
で、
blinged out
こちら
watch,
に
man. It just like
ニコニコ動
sparkles.
画がございます。ありがとうございます。
rings.
楽しむのが仕事だって、イエーイ吉田見てるって、これ必ずありますね。あります、見てますよ、見てます見てます。はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。
Let me look at the Twitch comments. They're totally going to be
新ヘアスタイルって
tame.
それか、それ吉田の新ヘアスタイルなだけなの。よろしくお願いします。ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年ということもありますし、世界中の光の選手の皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかまさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の、光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません、英語同時通訳、通訳対応でやらせていただければと思います。全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
Yantra, oh my god.
I made
People
a
are-
mistake. I'm leaving it now.
People
さ
are
あ
never
というわけ
gonna be
で
happy.
基調講演の通訳パートナーはリード英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあケイトさん入ってきてください。
Oh yeah, I
どうぞよろ
forgot
しくお
about the
願
new.
いします。
Yeah, it's the new one.
And hello
Newish.
to everyone on stream. I am Kate, the lead English translator, and I am once again here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手。
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ロンドンのファンフェスの時よりはケイツさんねちょっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて工事にバトンタッチだったんですけどどうですか 7.0 の翻訳作業順調ですか
順調です。
お即答で順調
I was unable to attend the London Fan Fest because I was very busy working on 7.0, so Koji thankfully took over. But it is going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス
Man,
食
the
べた
sound
くなります。
coordinator has a like moment here that they can play that.
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
さてさて改めまして、
He would be a legend
ファンフェスティバ
if he
ル
played it
in
right
東京ドーム夢のようなファンフェスワクワクをお届けする2日間、
Exactly.
その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします、その内容はもちろんこちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo. This is a dreamlike FanFest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my
Holy shit,
keynote,
is that like
the
some sort
subject
of
of which
Phoenix
is,
dragon
of
up there in the
course,
top left?
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新情報をお届けしてまいります。
the newest information on our
Yeah, that looks
expansion
like a
Dawn
Phoenix
Trail.
dragon.
It does.
そして気になる発売日なんですがきっと3つ目のファンフェスだから
If that's a
発売日出るんだろうなと思
Oh
っ
my
て
God, I
い
want
ると思うんですが
Savage.
すいません計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが現状ギリギリまでちょっとすいませんスケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
Animations and stuff.
So given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
なんで慎重かというとですね皆さんよくご存知かと思いますが、今日月のフィナーレでですね私ゲーム業界人として人生初めての延期を、させていただくということをしてしまいましたのでちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するためにあとほんの少しお時間いただければと思います。
And then Endwalker, of
If
course,
you're
due to
wondering
COVID,
why,
came
well,
out
it's
weirdly.
because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
もうコメントでですね10月か夏じゃないよなっていうコメント溢れてるんですけ
The
ど
amount of apologizing for
大
that,
丈夫です夏って言った
the
ら
amount
夏
of
です
apologizing for that delay was
People are saying,
stupid.
you mean October then? It's not going to be
Like,
summer.
dude,
It's going to
we've
be
been through a
October,
pandemic.
isn't it? No, no, it
It's
will be
good.
summer.
ちょっとファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer, and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
Oh my god.
Man, that was a
でき
burn
る
to
だけです
Square
ね、
Enix.
早く発売日の情報をお出しできるように、頑張りますので、ちょっと別の次の機会で、させていただければと思います。すいません、よろしくお願いしま
Isn't he
す。
still on the board of
So
directors?
we will work
So-
very hard to get you that info as soon as possible, and we'll have it for you next time. So thank you for your patience.
さあでは本格的に
It doesn't matter. He's their golden boy.
黄金のレガシーの中身についてお話ししていこうと思いますが、もちろん皆さんが一番気になっているのは
Of course, let's talk about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
新たなジョブの追加ですよね。
A new job.
さあ気づきました？どんなジョブでした？
Did you figure out what job it is?
They're going to call it artist instead of
リ
painter.
ルムって言われた。ジョブ名じゃない。
That's not even a job name.
さあ僕があれこれ説明する前にですね、動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いただこうと思います。
But before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ。
There we go. Oh, look how fucking.
Actually,
bad
that's
you
not
are.
too bad.
I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
The
staff
paintbrush.
isn't that bad.
You. Can we have down?
Oh my goodness, though, that's kind of weird, though.
That's a very
Oh
different
my
style.
god, animatic.
Yeah, it's very cel-shaded.
Oh, you can summon a moonwalk?
Oh, now that was a cool mob, though.
Oh,
I think that's a cool way to
okay.
get back to it, too.
Yeah, that's really neat. Okay. So it's very borderline summoning.
Alright, so what are you thinking, Panda? Is this your new caster?
Pictomancer. Okay, that's. I would not have gotten that name out of it.
黄金のレガシー
Panda, is this your new caster?
新ジョブ第2弾はピクトマンサー筆を武器とする各魔法 DPS となっています。
The second job of Dawn Trail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ皆さん
That paintboard
予想
almost
の
looks
方
like a
は
mask.
当たっていたでしょうか。
Did you guess correctly?
I would not have thought of Pictomancer, though, as the
ラスベ
title.
ガスのねファンフェスで
Was one of the ones
ちょっと
that I
ね
thought.
謎の僕 T シャツ着てましたが
Wasn't high on the list,
Yeah, at Las Vegas Fan Fest, I wore a very mysterious T-shirt.
まあうまいことなんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう気がします。
I feel like it was a good hint for both jobs.
はい、ピクトマンサーはですね FF6 に唯一登場したジョブになってます。
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
ファイナルファンタジー6では筆を使い敵のこうイラストを描いてね描いたその敵の技を使うというジョブでした。
In FF6, Pictomancer used their brush to draw their enemies and therefore use their techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその描くという部分を発展させピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いてそれを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます。
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーであるクルルが今回ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジすることになりました。
So they painted
And the Scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてね、お留守番が続いていたんで、きっと頑張ってくれたんだと思います。
Because Kryl could never fight before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried really hard to take on this new role.
吉田は
This fight is inspiring me.
しないのかっていうふうに目に入ってきておりますが。さすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのをちょっとやめてもらっていいですか
People are like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんで。というわけで今回はですね僕の代わりにですね素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます。
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's call her out.
I was kind of hoping to be on Kobe Box or something.
Oh my god, it was Kobe Box.
Oh, look at that!
Oh,
Dude, that
she's
is
super
so
cute.
cute! Holy shit!
Really good. You look just got an iPad in your hand.
A
いや
little bit,
さすがでしょ
iPad
う。
kid.
Wow,
What is
impressive.
the backpack though? I guess it's where you're
可
supposed
愛い
to
の
hold
声ありがとう
your
ございます。どうですかって見てくださいよ。
glasses, yeah.
無理でしょ。
this wouldn't be a good look on me.
Yeah, you could rock a Yoshi, dude.
He could totally rock it. He would play
I wonder if this is the person is either
ちょっ
an
とコメン
employee
ト
or
を会
if
場
they
の
hired
一斉に
like a
大丈夫
famous
似合うよみたいなのや
cosplayer.
めてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきました。
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
着心地はいかがですか。
How does it feel?
良い。
Obviously, it's a messy job because look at all
なん
that
か
paint on the.
俺の装備
Really
も
cute,
クオリティ高かったけど確かにすごいな。
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
ではピクトマンサーのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒にいただきましょう。
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pictomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンサーの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
So let's look at the details of this job.
まずロールに関しては先ほどお伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
So this will be ranged magical DPS using the gear of casting.
そして筆という専用の武器を使います。
And they have a special weapon that is their brush.
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか。
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
So there is no requisite class for this job. You can just start from the job itself.
Holy shit! 80.
そ
Oh,
し
I
て
guess
スタ
yeah,
ート
20
の初期レベル
levels
は
below.
80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
ジョブクエストの開始位置はグリダニアとなっております。
And the job quest will be beginning in
Oh, he's
Gridania.
out there in the
ここ
forest
のレガシ
grabbing
ースタート
inspiration.
の際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能でご
He's
ざい
painting
ま
happy
す。
little trees.
So long as you've completed the requirements, you'll be able to pick up this job right as soon as you get into Dawn Trail.
そうなんかグリダニアでジョブクエスト開始するの久しぶりなんだよね。
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい、結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっておりますので、ジョブクエスト自体も楽しみにしてください。
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope you'll look forward to that.
では続いてバンドのイメージに行きましょう。
Now let's talk about their light in combat.
まず先ほどお伝えした通り、筆に魔力を込めて描いたイメージ、それをキャラにして戦うのがピクトマンサーです。
As we mentioned, the Pictomancer concentrates aether in their brush to release their power by drawing pictures.
絵画魔法というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
さらにですね、ファイナルファンタジー16のピクトマンサーはね、相手のモンスター自体の絵を描くっていうジョブだったんですが、
The Pictomancer in 6 was drawing just their enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなく、さまざまな生物や武器、さらには風景を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing, FF14's Pictomancer can draw creatures, weapons, and even landscapes.
結構
that's
あ
what
れ
that
ですね、
landscape was. It was a
FFX
rock,
エ
and
フ
then the
ェ
rock
クトと呼
landed
ばれ
on
る
the
もの
mob.
も
That's what
ピ
it
クトマン
was.
サー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
絵を描くためには詠唱時間がありますが、もちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とかアビリティも存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time. But to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
ピクトマンサーは自身が攻撃するだけでなく、パーティーを強化するような魔法も一部持っています。
And the Pictomancer does not simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
Oh, okay.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、そういったところ結構気にされる方いると思うんですが、サポートジョブというわけではないですが、黒魔導士のような攻撃特化ではないということだけお伝えしておきます。
We wouldn't say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
And it's like,
ちな
okay,
み
I'm
に普
done.
段遠隔の DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方、
He's
ど
like,
れ
I
ぐらい
have
い
to
ます
help my
か？
teammates.
Who's
Fuck
playing
that.
ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサーはちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
Oh, thank God.
Pictomancers cannot res you.
Wait, Pictomancers cannot res
さあ
you?
ではちょっと頭の中イメージできた
Do what
か
they
な
can
と
res?
思いますの
They
で
can't.
先ほどの動画
They cannot.
もう一度
Okay.
ご覧いただこうかと思います。
So I think you
That
have a
makes
good
sense. We
idea
already
now
got
in your
two
mind of what
casters.
Pictomancer might be like. So with
We already
that,
got
let's take
two.
another
We
look
already
at the
got two
video.
casters that can res.
Dozo.
So
Yeah, and I can't see a Pictomancer having the ability to res anyone. How would they draw
I
them?
mean, they could draw you alive again.
I mean, they're gonna have
Well,
more
it's really
utility.
more on my favor.
Did red there, which and then like purple was water, yellow is rock, black, yeah, see like shooting stars. Oh, and then that made it ice. That's kind of cool. I still like that mob though. Yeah.
I like the music. The music is what's getting
Oh, that's probably just the
はい、
not
あり
the
がとうござ
trailer,
いま
but
す。
the
新ジョブピクトマンサーいかがだったでしょうか？
inspirational music
Thank you. How was it?
配信の先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
絵が死ぬほど下手な吉田にも使えているので大丈夫だと思います。
Oh, do
I am
they
so bad at art that it is like just so
so they
dreadful,
can like
and
buff
I'm fine,
themselves
so
with
you'll
that
be
insta-cast
fine.
ability?
美術1ですって言ってる方いらっしゃいますけど大丈夫です大丈夫です。
It does not require artistic skill.
はい、ではピクトマンサーありがとうございまし
Thank you to our
た。
Pictomancer.
さあここでちょっとピクトマンサーに関してですね、ドイツ語のプレイヤーの皆さんに一つ
Okay,
お
here
知
we
ら
go,
せ
here
が
we go,
ご
here
ざ
we
い
go.
ま
Good
す。
job.
Now we do have one announcement about Pictomancer for our players playing in German.
これまで「ファイナルファンタジー6」のオリジナル、それからピクセルリマスタードイツ語版では、ジョブ名をですねこのように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
So in FF6, both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated as duplicant.
デュプリカント、多
Because
分
you're
これ造
duplicating
語だと思うんですけど、
enemy abilities and
デュプリケートってちょっと MMO 用語だとアイテムが増殖するみたいなのでちょっとうってなるんですけど、
Yes, duplicate has a bit of a special meaning in MMOs, you know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね、モンスターをコピーするデュプリケートするような多分イメージで当時ドイツ語のジョブ名作られたんだと思います。
But at the time, because the job was in fact duplicating your enemies, that's why they translated it with a name that means duplication.
ただ実際こうピクトマンサーというジョブに関してその敵の姿をコピーするだけではなくていろんな絵を描くっていう遊びをピクトマンサーに作っていこうとするとどうしてもジョブ名とイメージの開きが出てしまうので今回、FF シリーズ全体で協議をしてですね14のドイツ語版では今書かれているようにどちらかというともうピクトマンサーに近い、こちらも造語になりますがジョブ名を、作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be quite a gap between the name if we use the legacy translation. So therefore, for all of the FFs, we will now be using this new name, Pictomont.
今後また新たな FF シリーズでピクトマンサーが登場する際には今回作った、ピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますので、ミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomont as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice we made for all of Final Fantasy with everyone involved. So thank you, and we hope you'll enjoy the new name.
やっぱりこうシリーズね、歴史が長いとこう発展していく中で、当時ね、その限定した機能に対してだけ名前を付けたものが後になってね、こうそれを拡張しようとすると噛み合わなくなるっていう結構例かなとは今回思いました。
Honestly, when you have such a long-running series as Final Fantasy, you will run into these cases where what made perfect sense at the time is no longer working for us, and this is a great example of the sort of stuff we deal with.
ただやっぱりシリーズの可能性とか発展性ということを考えたときに変更しなければいけないというタイミングがあるというのも今回しっかり議論した上で決めましたので、似たような事例ね、今回はドイツ語でしたけどいろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But you know, as we grow and develop as a franchise, we really need to adapt in the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
さあでは続けてさまざまなキャラクターが登場するこの黄金のレガシー、そのストーリーについても、触れておきましょう。
So let's move on to the story of Dawn Trail, which will feature myriad characters.
今回皆さんにお届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への最高の夏休みとお伝えしてきました。
As we've mentioned, we will be giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
新たな冒険、そしてそのバカンスの目的は西方トラル大陸になります。
The site of this vacation and our new adventure will be the continent of Tural.
依頼されるのはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承霊星の助力です。
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
その依頼主となるのが
And the person who has requested our help
こちらのキャラクターです。
So we're divided over who gets to have sex. Okay, that makes total sense.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターになります。
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tural.
なんとなくね、あんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど。
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコテだよね、多分ね。
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね。
多分ちょっと体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコテだと思います。
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあそれしかないですよね。
そうですね。まあじゃあ気にしないで先進みましょう。
Don't worry about it.
この王位継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
So in this right of succession, we will be competing with other various contestants for the throne.
その王位継承レースの道中ですね、さまざまな気づきやドラマが待ち構えています。
And there will of course be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
その王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you'll look forward to finding out how exactly the other scions play into that competition.
今ご紹介したこの新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
As for Wuklamat, who we've introduced today, you will be able to meet her in patch 6.55 part 2.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強いキャラになってますんで、ぜひですね、皆さんの手で、新しい物語のまさに序章をですね、体験していただければと思います。
She is a very strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる、分かったじゃあパッチ 6.55 はいつなのかねと。
Okay, so you're wondering, I'm sure, when is patch 6.55 coming out?
パッチ 6.55 は1月16日公開となります。
It'll be coming out on January 16th.
さすがにね、来週週明けはすいません、ちょっと僕らファンフェスの疲労で倒れているので厳しいので、中1週明けて、リリースさせていただきます。
Obviously, after FanFest is over, we are all going to be passed out, so we're taking a week and then releasing.
なおですね、すいません、パッチ 6.55 は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour maintenance for this patch.
これはですね、パッチ 6.55 の公開作業に合わせて、皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、いわゆるサーバー機材ですね、ものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、アイテム関係だったり、土地だったり、ハウジング、いろんなことまたやりやすくなりますので、それらのメンテナンスと、それから最新機器への入れ替えということを、今回やりますので、すみません、ちょっと長時間のメンテナンスになりますが、ご承知おきください。
We're sorry that it's such a long maintenance, but this will contribute to future stability and our ability for the servers to handle things like items and housing, so we ask for your understanding.
はい、では続いて新たな冒険の舞台となる西方トラル大陸追加情報を、見ていきましょう。
So let's take a look at some new information about Tudal.
こちらオールゼアの全体図ですね、三大洲の西方に位置する巨大な大陸です。
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
こちらですね。で、今回なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大きく、大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tudal is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length during our adventure.
なので最新の、14の世界地図はこのようになっております。
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さん、プレイヤータウンとなるのがトライオラです。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Yolal.
このトライオラ自体がこの南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolol actually functions as a bridge connecting the north and south parts of the continent of Tudal.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北をまたいでの大冒険となります。
So the Tuliolol will be at the center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tudal.
南北
Are we going to throw eyes
文化
off
的
of
な
that
統
bridge?
一感というの
at some
は、
point?
ある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により、南と北で大きく物語が揺れ動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの壮大な物語 7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが、 内容をねやってみると2部構成に近い、新しい我々のチャレンジにも見えるかもしれません。
Of course, the whole story overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では新たなフィールドを、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介していこうかなと思います。
So let's both review and take a look at some new information on field areas.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
I can already tell. Look at all the foliage around though. Like you can already tell the graphic updates. Hey, Red Dead Redemption.
This is just Amarang.
Well, I mean, this is basically North and South America. So. Ooh, I like that Easter egg. That looks like frickin' Avenue. With the whole rock outcrop like that? What the hell? Oh, that's cool. Avatar.
Holy heck.
That's very pretty though.
I can't wait to see it on the new engine.
Yeah, they only have all the lighting in. One would expect at this
Thank
point.
you.
さてさて、かなり冒険のイメージ多いですね。自然地形、そういった数々ご覧いただきました。
So we've taken a look at some natural scenes that really speak of adventure.
ではここからはですね、既存エリアの紹介でしたので、さらに新たなエリアを、ご紹介していきます。
But those were areas you've seen before, so let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません、多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみません、ご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずはすみません、いきなり動画からいこうと思います。
We'll start with a video.
どうぞ。
Ooh. Oh! Is this New York City?
Fuck.
Is this New York City? What the fuck?
Shit, where the fuck are we?
We were like in toilets and jungles and shit. Now
Look at the Etherite!
This is cyberpunk now.
What is this?
This is awesome.
Fucking Neo City?
I'm sorry, what?
This is
Wait,
totally
no,
New York City.
Is it Midgar?
What?
That felt so Midgar.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
突然の絵代わりに会場は騒然としておりますが
Exactly.
Yes, that was a pretty sudden change of visuals there.
こちらのエリア、ちょっとね動画の方では本当オブジェクト全然出せない、ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが、エリアの名前をソリューション9と言います。
We really can't show you a lot of specific objects from this area because it would be spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
こちらのソリューション9も、プレイヤーの、皆さんが滞在する大都市がトライアラだとすると、こちらショータウンの状態になってます。
Yeah, that's the name of the area.
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
A town. That ain't a town.
So,
では
The
ちょっ
second
と
area.
だけ
The second city.
説
so
明をしてお
that's
きましょう。
our
I will
tombstone
explain
grind
it
area for
just a little
savages and
bit.
shit.
You know what would be sad if this
文明
ends
によっ
up
て
like
築かれた摩天楼都市となっています。
So this has been constructed by a totally different civilization than Tulialal.
まあそんなの見たらわか
How
る
does
よっ
this
ていう話
exist
だ
in the
と思うん
same
ですけど。
plane?
I think you can probably tell just by looking.
Now if you look at
まあ名前の由来はですね、すみません、いろいろご想像ください。ちょっとだけスクリーンショットもお見せし
Yeah,
ます。
Fantasy Star. I saw
But
some
maybe
people-
have a think about why it might be called
Not even.
Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
まあも
It's
う
very
今まで
cyberpunk
皆さんが思い描いてきた黄金のレガシーのイメージがガラガラと音を立てて崩れ去っていく感じがしますね。
I feel like we are
Now I know
loudly
what it feels
destroying
like.
any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
すみません、ちょっと
Oh,
先
yeah,
ほど
I mean, like,
言いましたが、オブジェク
I
ト
would
等は
not
ね、
think
ネタバレ
futuristic
が強いの
anywhere
で
in Dawn
いろいろ
Trail.
ちょっと削除したスクリーンショットに
Like,
なってるんですけ
just
ど、
put
まあ
Garlemald
実際に
to shame,
オブ
like,
ジェクト
what the fuck?
存在してます。
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we kind of
didn't have the
erased them
same
all, and this
level
is just the
of, like-
background.
まあビルなのか、こう施設なのか、
aesthetics.
これね、
Like this, yeah.
かな
like
り
it's
雰囲
just
気
like-
が今までと異なってます
aesthetics.
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどもお伝えした通り、このソリューション9、プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるので、かなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub,
that's
so you can
amazing. I
expect a
love
lot
Has
of
to be
different
where
facilities and
savage shit is
features
gonna
there.
come into play.
どんな物語になるのか、そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、
Cyberpunk Savage,
これまでの
Yeah.
今までのね、
They said it's a town
6.X
like
シリーズまでとも
Toyota, so it's
異な
like,
る雰囲気での冒険、
We're
いろいろ
We're
ご
gonna
想
get
像
here
ください。
But you know, as for what this place actually is, what sort of story will take place here, you'll just have to imagine for yourself
super
something that
interested
is
what the
quite
gear's gonna
different
look
from what
like.
we've seen thus far up to 6.x.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思います。
And I'll show you one more area now.
こちら
I am
はア
so
ートワー
excited
ク
for
とな
where
って
this
いま
story
す。
It's like
goes.
a mix.
This is the concept
How
art.
does this fit in?
こちら
Well,
は
this is like the
新
underworld.
たな
This
エ
is the
リア名
underworld of
ヘ
that
リテージ
Neo
ファウン
City
Yeah.
ドと言い
See,
ま
that's
す。
what I'm saying.
And
It's
this
like
area
very
is called
Midgar-esque.
Heritage
Like, you have
Found.
the high class civilization above, and you have the low class civilization
もう
below.
謎しか
Yeah,
ない
it's
ですね、
like-
これね。
It's pretty mysterious.
Isn't this a little bit
蒸
like?
気機関を持ったような
Seven?
列車が
Yeah.
走ってます。
Yeah,
That's what I said.
There
It's
seems
Oh,
to
you
be a
did say
steam
seven. Sorry,
powered
I
train.
wasn't.
Big Thomas from 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
まあしかもこうこれアートワークですけど、手前と奥と
I couldn't
で
remember the name.
異なったね文明が混ざってるように
Oh my God.
見えますが、こちらは一
Where's our
つの
eco-terrorist
エリアの中になってます。
I'm
And
confident.
it
I'm
certainly
super.
looks like the
I'm
stuff
super
in the
excited for where this
foreground and the
story
stuff
goes
in the
now.
background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
Yeah, you can
異
see
常な
that
ほどですね、
below
奥
the
側
air-
電気に
the,
満たされ
city
た
area because
地域になって
of
ま
the giant
す
tower in the middle.
This
Yeah,
area
especially
is
with the roof light on.
absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですね、ちょっともう説明ができないのでスクリーンショットだけちらちらお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ
Okay. I
助か
think
りま
this is
す。
a
And you'll just have to take this in the spirit of there are a variety of areas coming.
I didn't
では
know
まず
about it
1
in
枚
the
目
expansion, but I kind of want to just to see what the hell that area is about.
もうまあこれまでね黄金のレガシー自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混在しています。
Good. I need a healer to
So
heal
far
with
we've shown you a
Wow,
lot
look
of
at
fields
that.
and natural scenery, but
no
as you can
QR
see
code.
here, there's
Look at
also
the
these very unique areas with cultures
It's the
intermingling.
Great Wall of Cyberpunk.
なんとなくねガレマール帝国っぽいイメージにも見えなくもないんですけど、ちょっと違います
We're gonna
ね。
build a wall, make the
It looks a
humans
little
pay
bit
for it.
like Garlemald, but not quite.
ガレマールだと黒と赤だもんな。
And Garlemald was very black and red.
そして2枚目、奥に見えるのは先ほどのアートにも見えていたタワーなのか何なのか。
So
In our
cool.
second screenshot here, in the background, you can see that same thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe?
That's the platform for the
まあ
city you just
こういっ
showed
た
us.
地域だと
Whatever.
しても人々は、ここで
Maybe
た
it's
くまし
not,
く
but
力
like it,
強く生きてい
I
ま
can't
す。
imagine why it
これらは
isn't.
ダンジョンではなく、プレイヤーの皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなってます。
From the underground.
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
なんかここで釣れる主どんなやつなんだろうなって
This is like
想像すると
Labyrinth,
I wonder what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
そして最後、こんな場所もありますというのだけお伝えしておきます。
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
There's an amusement park underground?
まあ、とにかくですね、
I'm looking at the
7.0
map.
黄金のレガシー、いろんな
Does
も
that
のを
almost
詰め
not
込
say
んだ
Solution
拡
9
張
or
になってい
Eorzean?
ます。どんなエリアなのか、何が待っているのか、いろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
I bet you that's where
But
it is.
what
on
we've
the
shown
map.
you is that Dawntrail will have a
Around that purple
variety
thing in the-
of
in the north.
areas
So
and things
basically
to
almost New York
experience.
City.
So let your imagination run wild.
Yeah.
I read that correctly.
さあ、ではここエリアの紹介をしましたので、
Yeah, so it's in the north,
こちら
north
友好部族、
section of that map that they
この
showed.
地域
I
に
just
住ま
was
う
looking
部
at
族
the
た
map.
ちのおさらいをまずはしていこうと思います。
But now that we've talked about the areas, let's talk about the people who live there who might become your potential allies.
Alpacas!
これまでにペルペル族、それからモブリン族を紹介してきました。
We've already introduced the Pelu Pelu and the Moblins.
Wait, the
もともとですね、こ
frickin'
の
Uzus or
地
whatever the
域、
bird people
Oh,
are.
巨人族
Oh, dead
文化も
people.
強く根付いており、オールゼアとは異なる
I've got
夜
gremlins
深い族と
still, the
いう
goblins
巨人たち
still.
も見受けられます。
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokhui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と言います。
We also have these colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed they are called the Hanu Hanu.
これプロデューサーレタライブとかでも話すとき、吉田滑舌悪いなって言われそう。ハヌハヌ族です。
Yes, so they are called the Hanu Hanu.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら、さまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
But the most important part of this are the Mamulja.
トライオラを収めている相当の2つの、ね、頭を持つマムージャ、グルージャジャを筆頭にですね、数多くのマムージャ族が登場してきます。
The most prominent example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja, but there are plenty of other Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
ここでちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、その一部になりますが、多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の多くの価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the Mamulja are very diverse, including their perspectives and values.
彼らと光の戦士である皆さんが出会い、どのような冒険の道を進んでいくのか、そしてプレイヤーである皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか、僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how meeting the Mamulja will change your adventure, and also how you specifically will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
さて、じゃあここからはですね、各種システムのアップデート、それからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきます。
So now let's move on to system updates and more details about the individual content.
現状お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.x シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
すいません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんのレベルキャップが100になります。
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
I don't think anybody thought it wouldn't be.
Q14 からやってるよという方、どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごい、コメントでもたくさんね手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでね、我々今こんな場所で各所についてお届けできているので、本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you all so much. We've gotten to this point because of you.
もちろん、 申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそ、ここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので、本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long, long journey of 10 years without you and reached this milestone of a 3-digit level cap.
Someone's like, surely the baseball outfit isn't been announcing blitzball.
ピクトマンサーも含め、7.0 ではバイパーとピクトマンサー2つのジョブが実装となります。
So including Pictomancer that we introduced today, as well as Viper, we will have 2 new jobs in 7.0.
Playing blitzball to get frickin' what's his face's ultimate weapon.
バイパーやるぞっていう方。
Who's gonna play as Viper?
3割、4割ぐらい。
Maybe
ありがとうございます。
25, 30%.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Who's gonna play Pictomancer?
多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いや何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's gonna play everything?
当然やろうみたいな感じでありがとうございます。
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー。バイパー、どっちもやる。結局全部やるって書いていただいてます。ありがとうございます。
A lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
新ジョブだけじゃなくて、他の既存ジョブに関しても、レベルキャップ化された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では、
続
いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
もうこの辺り、今表示されているものは、今回もしっかりありますよということをお伝えするだけです。
Of course, as far as everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多数の新ダンジョンご用意してあります。
And of course, we will be having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that we are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。
I always look forward to the job abilities.
Fighting Phantom Train again.
Phantom Train.
Oh, wait, no, it's Phantom Pope. Sorry.
Phantom. Oh please!
I was so upset that we don't.
I really want that to be in top.
Generally speaking. That looks fucking amazing.
Shit to us.
Holy shit, dude.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Man, if we get into some weird shit with like sacrifices to the cyberpunk city,
これが最終クオリティだと思わないでねって言ってると思いますんで、お伝えしておきます。
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
制作の方は非常に順調に進んでおります。いくつかのダンジョンはですね、僕の一時チェック、同時チェック完了しているものもちらほら出始めております。
But our
sucks.
progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of
You
them.
know, the minute people saw the site, they're like, "Oh my god, it's so amazing now."
敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
Now it's like to take a look at a few enemies.
Oh, there it is. There's the. Oh yeah.
こちらすでにご紹介したリガルマンダやエリミネーターとなんかボス以外にですねちょっとユニークなモンスターいますね。
So we have the ones we've introduced so far, Valigarmanda, Eliminator, and there are also some interesting monsters outside of the major bosses.
1,000 years worth, 100,000.
筋トレしすぎた感ありますよね。
This thing looks like it lifts perhaps too much.
なんというか超なんていうんですか筋肉質なサボテンダーに見えるんですけど、どうやら名前はバレルテンダーというらしいです。
So this super buff Sabotender is called the Barrel Tender.
Oh, I will be.
めちゃくちゃなパ
My
ンチドーン
disappointment
してくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't imagine
Oh
it
my
will do
God.
much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new
It's the one that
environment
gives
that
you
are
the
exciting.
false
Part
and
of it
true
is
faces.
experiencing these
It's a
unique
little bit like
monsters
that.
as well.
Lines right, dude.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上でですね、コンテンツサポーター
It
に関
looks
して
a
も
little
アップ
similar,
デー
not
トが行われま
completely,
す。
but
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates on your journey.
今回
all
クルル
I
が
want is that
ピクトマ
little
ンサーに
rodent
ジ
with
ョ
a
ブチェ
peanut
ン
in his
ジ
hand
しておりましたので、ついにコンテン
He's so
ツサポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that Kryle has changed to Pictomancer, I feel like she will be making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Kryle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと大きな歌詞が1個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kryle.
歌詞じゃない仮だった。もうやばいのが1個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ恩返ししていこうかなと思ってます。
I feel I really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたちはストーリー上でのボスとの戦いというのでも、しっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think you'll find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトというものがやっぱり拡張パッケージなので大量に登場してきます。
Of course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and SPs.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので、 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますが、スクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a
This is too
look.
unique to her.
there we go.
こちら左から召喚士、侍、賢者、ガンブレーカーとなってますね。
Right, so from the left, we have Summoner, Samurai,
Oh, that's
Sage, and
Gunbreaker? I thought that
Gunbreaker.
was. I
ど
almost thought
う
that
して
was
もスクリーンショ
Machine.
ットでは分かりにくいんですが、今回それぞれのパーツに異なる素材感という、それから質感、シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
It's a little bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits,
Do you not see
in
the
terms
dong
of
horn?
textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
今回は特に布系の質感というのがですね、非常に豪華になっているので、ちょっとご注目いただければと思います。
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですね、ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear. That would make the devs really happy.
そしてこちら飛
Reaper?
行士、
Oh,
リ
Reapers
ー
is
パー、
weird.
先生術
I
師、
love
そし
it.
てナイトです。
So here we have
I'm
Machinist,
so
Reaper,
mad.
Astrologian, and Paladin.
We're showing skin and boobs.
まあ光の当たり具合だ
Wait,
と
what?
あれですね貴
I
公子のあた
hate
り
the Astro Gear.
分かりやすいかもしれないですね
Is the second
ク
one a
オリティ
Yeah,
Yes.
I think the quality might be easiest to
Where's
see
the
with the
Reaper's
machinist.
blade?
it's down
Right
below.
there.
It's below the.
これら
regular.
装備はブラッシュアップ、
Oh,
それから
it's
調整というの
behind
を
it,
リ
okay.
リースギリギリまで、
Oh, it's-
続けて
okay.
いきます。
Oh, the paladin.
And we will continue brushing up
And
and
once again, it's
improving
for the Astro.
this gear right until release.
もちろん、ジョブ専用装備だけでなくおしゃれ装備というところにもご注
What
目
would
く
you
だ
be
さい。
without stars on your
Of course,
outfit,
it won't
man?
just
Come
be
on.
job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you
Why
as
you
well.
gotta make a fortune teller?
では装備もちらっとね、ご紹介しましたので次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
No, fuck that shit.
新たな
Wait, no,
生
where's the
活
others?
系の大規模コンテンツやりますよというお話をさせていただいて
They
ま
took
す。
away they took
We
away
have told
Legend.
you that there will be expansive new
Dragoon gets
lifestyle
no-
Campaign is
content.
over.
企画内容がです
No
ね
new content.
固まりましたのでちょっとコンセプトアートをご紹介していきたいと思います。
It's just gone.
And finally, our plans have come together, so we do have concept artifact to
Warriors
show
are
you.
gone
こち
too.
らです。
I know, I didn't see Warrior. I was sad. What the fuck?
This is sanctuary.
またどこ行くんだよってい
So
う
we're back on
感
the
じなん
moon
ですけど
again?
Wow, where are we going now?
On the moon again.
ご覧の通りですね
Moon
次なる
Restoration?
大規模生活系コ
Oh
ンテン
my
ツは
god. Yeah, that makes
様
that
々
makes a
な
lot of
惑
sense
星に
because
訪れて
the
いただき
Garlemals
ま
were
す。
going up there. And
So as perhaps you can
Yeah.
guess, the next lifestyle content will take you to various different planets.
一つの星だとねなんか
Plural.
ちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵代わり
We're
っていう
about
と
to
ころも考え
invade
て
planets
で
for our
す
own
ねいろん
housing
なシチュエーション
needs.
の惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと思っていま
Colonize the
す。
If it was just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so you could get a sense of progress.
なんかね西方の取ら
Do
れ
you
たい
feel
で冒険
miserable?
だ
Well,
と
we're
か言ってる
overtaking
の
your
に
planet
お
before
じ
it
ゃあちょっ
becomes
と
a
星行ってきてもらえるかな
place
み
of
たいな。
woe.
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tural, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。コス
Oh
モ
my
エクス
god,
プロー
yeah,
ラ
that's
ーと
correct.
言い
People are
ま
over there
す。
like
The
other
name of this
planets being
content will be
restored
Cosmic
before
Exploration.
Garlemald.
こちらのコンテンツはですねソロでもちろん参加することはできますけど皆さんで力を合わせて発展させていくものになっています。
You can, of course, play this content solo, but it's really intended for everyone to work together to make progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですねパッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
And with each update, the star that you are working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのかそこでねどんなドラマが待ち受け
Yeah,
てい
it
る
kind
の
of feels
か
like it
メイ
might
ン
be
ク
a
エスト
little
と
bit
は
of a
異なり
throwaway,
ます
like
が
a
パ
way
ッ
to
チ
do
7.x シ
crafting
リ
and
ー
gathering
ズ順次こう展開されてい
tribes
く長期間の
keeping it on the
コンテン
same
ツになってい
world.
ますのでぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely keep an eye out for this and think about what kind of places you'll
Kind of like
visit
if
and
you
what will
remember
it
when you go
happen
to
there.
Ultimate Duel and you go into that
あれですね
separate
セイン
area
ト
and
セイヤの
restore
話
it.
をしている人が多いですね。
A lot
I
of
kind
people
of feel like
talking
it
about
might be
Saint
something like that
Seiya.
where it's kind of
コ
almost
スモ
a,
って言っ
you
たら
only
も
go there
う
and
世
restore
代
it
によっ
and
て
you're
は
done.
すぐそうなっちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we
Yeah,
think of Saint
pretty
Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょ
Let's go.
う。さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。ご期待くだ
Man,
さ
he's
い。
perpetually drunk. What are
We
you
will
talking
tell
about?
you more about this content
He
in
has
the
water
PLLs
being
coming up.
injected to him through his veins right now.
さあ
underneath
続いてはこちら、新たなアライアンスレイドについてです。
Next, about our new Alliance raid.
前回こちらですねアライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは、
Oh, nice.
MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり運営開始からねなんと21年を誇るファイナルファンタジー11をテーマにした内容でお
That's what he did
届け
say
して
about
まい
it
り
because
ま
he was
す。
talking about Final Fantasy 16.
So, as
collab
we've
and
told you
yes,
before,
yeah.
this Alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai
maybe
in the
they'll- I was
field
gonna
of
say maybe they'll show
MMOs, having
some-
been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
Oh, he looks badass.
I don't know what that is, but
こ ご存知ですよね。
Oh, some of you know.
11を多分やってる方はご存
It's
知
been
か
a while
と
since
思
I
いま
played
すが、
11.
こちら
I think about 11.
闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
まあどんな登場をするのか、それから他にね
I mean,
どんなボスと
my
か
11 was
キ
like-
ャラクターが登場してくるのか、ストーリーはどうなるのか
Jesus
気になる部分
Christ,
多数あるかと思います。
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
It'd be interesting how they
こちら
tie,
も
I
で
guess,
すね
in- I mean, they
プロデュー
Alliance
スされ
ratings
た
are
詳
kind of
細
tied
ね
pretty
さら
decently
に近づい
anyways.
てきたらお
I
伝
assume
え
this
して
just
いき
won't
ます
be
が、こ
related
の
to the main story quest like
Echoes
the
of
recent ones have been.
パッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあ、パッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思います。
So we will give you more details in future PLLs, but for now, just know that Echoes of Vanadil is coming from 7.1.
はい、ではアライアンスレイドを紹介しましたので、こちら新たな物語が開幕となる
If you do not give me that mouth.
8人レイドに関してもお伝えしてまいります。
What it-
And we have
this is so
another new
cool.
story
This is
coming with the
the
8-man
ultimates
raid.
that they're showing right now.
さあこちらもですね、
Or
コンセプト
maybe it's
アートが
No, it's just a
仕上がりましたので、
Pandemonium.
そちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
Yes, it's gonna be
See,
Cyberpunk
I told you!
Savage.
I told you it's gonna be there!
Fighting in somebody's
my
GPU.
I was gonna say we're fighting in the fucking...
拡張パッケー
We're
ジの
fighting an
ね
AMD rating!
とかけ離れすぎていて何なんだ。
This is really different from our art for the expansion in general.
You're right. That's
GPU
interesting.
って言ってる。
Is this a GPU or what?
God called
グラボ
NVIDIA.
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる。
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
There's like an ASEAN symbol up there in the middle.
ツイッチという
Yeah,
の
there is.
特にツイッチがですね、すごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますよみんな。
Very similar to...
I'm just
We're
so
all
happy
about
that's the
this hardware.
Cyberpunk that we're
で
doing
は一
Savage
体
in.
どこなのか
That's
ね
gonna be
そう
awesome.
何なのかさっぱりわかんないと思います
But what is this? I'm
It's very
sure you have
similar to
absolutely no
Zarek
idea.
and Sin
で
in a
も
way.
皆さんグラボっぽいなって言ってるやつあれがレイドの舞台です
I completely
But that
forgot
thing
that.
you think looks like a graphics board, that is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってる
Wait, is this the
こちら
graphics
レイド
card
タ
we
イトル
need to
決
run
ま
the
って
new
おりま
graphic
す
updates?
The raid title has been decided, and
Wait,
it is...
Arcadion.
ス
Oh
テン
yes.
ド・ザ・
We're
ア
actually
ル
gonna
カディア
play which
とい
one
う
gets
シ
the
リーズ
savage
が、
enemies.
こちらレイドタイトルとなります
Oh, yeah.
さてどんな物語になるんでしょ
The Arcadion. What sort of story will it be, I wonder?
う、こちらもですねレイド
Wait, that's gonna
ならではの
fuck up
多数
with
の
Alexander
新キャラクター登場予定となっています
Of course, there will be a myriad new characters coming with this raid.
物語はですね、ファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとし
Thank
て、今制作が進んでおります
And the story
I
itself will
I
be a
like the
complete
knockback,
FF14
but
original.
I like it when they bring
もちろん
new
ですね、ストーリーを進めていく、まあ、難易度ノーマルと、難易度が高い例式それぞれちゃんと用意してあります
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ 7.0 リリースから、まあ、おおよそ1ヶ月ぐらいで、ノーマルと例式と順次公開していく予定ですのでぜひ楽しみにお待ちください
We will be releasing normal and Savage
Someone
in
just-
sequence about 1 month after
Let me copy
7.0.
it here.
まあ
This
同
is
時だとね
obviously it's
焦っ
speculation.
ちゃうんでねはい
Does that now
If it
look
was
like
at the
an
same
ass
time,
and
you'd
some-
feel rushed, I think.
Well, yeah, no. Kaylin was
さあ
just
で
saying-
Oh, you
は
did? Oh, I
8
didn't
人
hear
レイ
you,
ドご
sorry.
紹介しましたの
It's
で
very similar to things
So
that
that is
I've
our
seen
eight-person
graphic-wise
raid.
in Final Fantasy X.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか
And who likes
like a-
the highest
like a
difficulty
dog.
raids?
Oh,
It's
it
like a
was like a
face with
dwarf
horns with
though!
hands.
最近ね
Yeah, it's like a
絶
dwarf,
言ってる方
all
多
like
いんですよね
Oh, a lot of people playing
Yeah, it's
Ultimates.
not as intricate as the ASEAN
次は
signs.
新たな絶に関して
Oh, just one though.
のお話
Not
で
plural.
す
And we will have a
Yeah,
new
it's not.
Ultimate raid.
次なるですね絶も現
I
在
could
企
see why they're
画
doing this
制
because of the
作
graphic
順調
updates
に
and everything
進んでおり
they're doing.
ます
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さ
I'd be
て
happy if they released
今回
this, the second
何が
Savage
テーマ
tier.
になる
It'll
かと
give
言
us
い
time
ますと
to clear top
As for
and
the
then be
theme?
on content.
Wait, what's the theme?
何でしょう
What will it be?
They don't know.
Should be Stormblood.
聞いてみよ
What?
ゼノス
Xenos.
こちらどうです
Yeah,
か、どなた
Stormblood.
か
It's going to be.
自生獣、ああなるほどね、順番に来
Unless
とる
they
やんと、
deviate, it's gonna be Stormblood in this gear.
なるほど、うんと言ってますね。
Yeah. Which
自
is
生獣ね、自生獣以外で何かありま
We're
すか？
thinking we're going to go in order.
It's raid and then story.
Oh wait.
Yeah, it's usually right in Savage.
ああなるほど、エデン、
Ah, Eden.
エデンね。
Wait, what?
Eden.
They're jumping to Shadowbringers?
There's nothing else.
Wow.
That's crazy.
次なる
That's-
絶コンテンツは
Yeah.
希望のそのエデンのとある
I guess
ストーリーをモ
technically
チーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
Yeah, but they haven't done
こ
stuff
ちら
for
の
that
アート
optional
見
content.
覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さ
Yeah,
ん。
people
I'm
wanted
sure you remember
the,
this art.
what was it, the Four Lords, but
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの
oh
未来と
my god,
いう
we're
名
gonna
称になりま
rewrite
す。
history
Let's
again.
The
go!
title will be Futures
Let's
Rewritten
go!
Ultimate.
Ilya versus
この
Sharingan's
名称ですね、
ass.
パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにも
FRU?
かかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
Yeah, exactly.
As you know, this is also the name of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
I just hope
今でも
this
で
is
す
on
ね
the second
非常に
Savage tier.
人気のあるストーリーとそれか
That
らキ
way
ャラ
we
ク
would
ター
have
た
time
ち
to finish
ごめ
off
んそちらをそれらをですねモチーフにどんな戦い
If
とか
it would be
シチュエーション
current
が
content,
待っているのかぜひですねレイド好きな皆さんお待ちください。
This is even now a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの絶はですねパッチ 7.1 でリリース予定
Oh
とな
my
っており
god,
ま
light
す。
rampant
We are planning
intensifies.
to release this ultimate in 7.1.
Yeah, we're gonna wait.
7.1
We're gonna
ぜひね
relativity
ゆっくりちょ
back.
っと挑んでい
Oh, 7.1?
ただけると嬉しい
So
で
it's the second
す。
Savage tier.
So we hope you'll take your time with it.
さ
Well, no, it's
あ
after the
次
No, that's not the first
コン
one.
テンツ
Oh,
second
を
Savage
こ
Tier
う
is
継続してアップデートしていきますよというお知らせだけしておき
Just
ま
the
す。
normal release schedule.
Now just some quick
It'll be
updates
like 2 or
on
3
our
months
ongoing
after the
content
initial
updates.
Savage.
さまざまなコンテンツアップデートをしていきますのでこちら
We have quite a few things we'll be updating.
まあこれらは 7.X シリーズでも順次アップデートしていきますよというお知らせとして受け取っておいてください。
So basically, all you need to know is that we will be updating all of these things over the course of 7.x.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけど、開発日やりたいということなのでヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。はい。
Games.
Hildebrand is really eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but the development team really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
それから PVP のアップデートも本格的にスタートするのは 7.1 からになります。まあ 7.0 はね皆さんメインストーリーやジョブのレベルアップで忙しいと思うので 7.1 からいろんなものがスタートしていくことになります。
Our major PvP updates will be starting from 7.1 because we feel you have plenty to keep you occupied with 7.0.
It's easy. Just don't let your HP.
それからですね世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちらフィールド探索型コンテンツと呼んでいるものをちょっとお知らせしておきます。
They said it was
And
coming
we've
back.
received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
Leaves?
一部ですねインタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですがパッチ 7.X シリーズではエウレカとかボズヤに続くフィールドをイメージした探索型の新たな大型のコンテンツも今計画中です。
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing something in the style of Eureka and Bolsja, a new field operation.
多人数で参加してですね攻略を進めていくタイプの遊びとなるように、現在企画を進め
Let's
てい
do a
ます。
64-man raid again.
This will be something for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の続報をぜひちょっとお待ちください。
So please wait a bit and we'll give you some more information.
いやーでも時代も変わったなと思うんですけど、エウレカを当初ねスタートした時はエウレカの話はもういいよみたいな反応も
Back
結
if they
構あっ
haven't
た
yet,
んで
they
す
will
よ。
not be doing it.
Yeah, the times have
It was
really
really
changed
early
because
last
I
time.
remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, "Oh, Eureka."
まあで
Yeah,
も
it was like
諦めず
that.
にですねしっかり遊びの
I
ねそういった
enjoy
枠の遊びの一つとして
like
まあアップ
big
デートやり
raids.
きった結果本当にたくさんの人にね
They were
楽しん
a
で
lot
い
of
ただ
fun
け
to
るよう
deal
な シリーズというかコンテンツの形になってきたので、ちょっとね一回お休みしてましたが 7.X シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますので、ぜひですね一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですが、もう一個お知らせをして終わっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, just one more announcement, content-wise.
Here we go, new limit job.
欧州ファンフェスでお伝えしました新たなリミテッドジョブ、パッチ 7.X シリーズのちょっとね後半で実装とはなりますが、こちらについてお話します。
So we announced before that we will be having a new limited job released in the latter half of 6.x, 7.x.
ジョブ名だけお伝えしておこうと思います。
Today we will tell you just the name of this job.
Yep. Boom.
魔術界を実装させていただきます。
I was gonna be so confused if it wasn't that one.
リミテッドジョブですので、ソロでも遊べるし、リミテッドジョブ同士のパーティーでも遊べるような企画というのも今使用作成進み始めています。
As a limited job, of course, we are proceeding with plans to allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
魔術界という名前ですので、何かしらのちょっと収集的な要素もご用意したいと考えていますので、こちらについてもね、ちょっと 7.X シリーズの後半にはなりますが、情報よりアートとかね出していけるようになったら、続報 PLL 等でお伝えしていこうと思います。
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go with it, obviously. Once we have art and more information, we will share it with
separately if they want like titles
さて
and
新
mounts
情
and
報
shit.
交えながらですね 7.0 とか 7.X シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えし
Unsynced all
まいり
Blue
ま
Mage.
した。
Yep.
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
Can't imagine it being tied together.
第1次次グラフィックスアップデートの進捗状況をお伝えしてまいろうと思います。
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the graphics update and its current progress.
今回はグラフィックスアップデートもですね随分大詰めになってきました。今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、その種族がどうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs. But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての種族についてちょっとお伝えしていこうかなと思います。
So I will now show you a little bit about each race that you might want to play.
まずこちら
The mod community.
ランダー男性から
The
お
mod
伝えしましょう。
community is gonna go
So let's
insane
start
after
with
this
Huron
expansion,
Midlander male.
ここからはですね
because everyone's
皆
gonna have
さ
to
ん
redo
画
their
面を見て
models and
左側が
take advantage of all the
今
new
の
shit.
グラフィックスの状態、右に新しいバージョングラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、ご理解ください。
So on the left, we'll be showing the current or
Were they
original version,
blind?
and on the right, we'll
They're
be
just hard 'cause
showing
it's in
the
a
new
static
version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになっています。
So with the update,
Well,
this here will look
the hair
like
is basically
まずやっぱり
The hair is
髪の毛の
basically the
雰囲気というの
mod
が
hair
非常に明確になってテ
They're
クスチャ
4K
ー解像度不足していたものも
Look at the
顔
looks are more-
各ね
Oh,
パ
the
ーツ
stones
高
are
解像度
definitely
化
better.
されてかなりね見栄えする
I
ようになっ
almost
たん
feel
じゃ
like
ない
they
かなと
just
思います
literally. Well, the armor.
So
Look at
as you
the
can see,
armor.
the hair is a lot more clearly defined, and also
Even
the
the
texture
necklace a
resolution
little
is
bit, you can
significantly
kinda tell.
improved, and the face
I
looks
feel
more
like they just
natural now.
upped
で
textures.
繰り返し言ってますけど
They went from
も
whatever
っ
they're
となんか
doing,
ギラ
like
ギラ
let's
バキ
say,
バキにすることもできるんですけど
yeah, like
皆さんの
even if
持っ
they
て
did
るそのキャラクターのイメージ
720K or
種族のイメージっていうのを
720p,
損なわないようにしっかりアップデートを行ってます
they maybe updated it.
なので違いがいまいちわからんっていうのは
They maybe updated it to
ある意
like,
味ちょっと
you know,
褒め言葉のような気もして
texture
ます
resolutions.
As I've said before, we could do more, change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if
But
you
even
think,
if you
oh,
look,
it doesn't
like
look
the
that
nose has
different,
more
that's kind of a good
definition,
thing.
the eyes have more
さあそれからで
definition.
すね、各種族、
The
初期装備、
lips
種
have
族装備ありますよ
texture to
ね。
them.
あれも今回すべてグラフィックスアップデート対応しています。
The facial muscles.
Also, the starting gear for each race will be included in this graphics update as well.
Yeah. チェックも僕のチェックも終わりましたので、
It's a
初期装備
fine detail
各種族の
thing
種族装備のクオリティアップにもご注目ください。
My quality checks on that are already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
Like if they weren't side by side, you
続いて
would probably wouldn't notice a
キューランミ
difference.
ッドランダー女
Kinda like
性
when
で
you're-
す。
Here is
Yeah,
the
kind of-
Midlander female.
こちらがですね、
Kind of like when you're in
現
the
行
store
の
and you
状
see
態。
two monitors side by side.
Here's
One
the original.
obviously looks better, but if
そして
you
こ
had
ちら
them
がアッ
separate,
プデ
you'd
ー
be
ト
like,
版と
yeah,
なり
this
ま
Oh,
す。
the
And
female looks
updated.
so much
Yeah, looks
better.
really
まあやっぱり
Yeah.
髪の毛の質
Oh
感、
my God,
それから
yeah.
ボリューム表現
Look
か
at
なり
the
異
shadows
なって
underneath
ます。
the hair.
あと唇のね、艶表現なんかもう各種族パワーアッ
She
プして
doesn't
ま
look
すね。
tired anymore.
As you can see, the hair texture as well as
That
the
was
way
like one
the
thing that
volume
bothered me
is
with
portrayed
Midlander
are
too, is
quite
that
different.
their eye
And
had
also
bags under
for
their
each
eyes.
race, we've made some
And it's no
improvements to
longer
lip
there.
shine.
あとはですね、頬に落ちてる影をちょっと見ていただければいいんですが、
Yeah, so
かなり
much-
自然にセルフシャドウ
the content
滑らかに
creators are gonna go crazy
落ちるよう
with
に
this.
なりました。
And also, if you take a look at the shadows on her cheeks, you can see that they are much more natural now.
さあ続いてハイランダー男性で
Is
す。
this all-
Now we have a
is this what the
Highlander
next
male.
one is gonna be, just showcasing each of the
新しいバージョンがこちら。
I
with
see,
the
I
new
can't tell the
version.
difference between that. Just the tattoo.
I can.
まあ
I
筋
can.
肉
I
のね
mean, look
凹
at the
凸、
scar.
それに対してのこう影の表
Yeah.
現、それから
Blends in.
肌ツヤの光沢
Highlights
みたいなとこ
But
ろ
it's
非常に
still
分かりやすいかと
very
思いま
much
す。
the same.
I think the muscle definition, as well as the
Yeah,
shadows
look
that go
around the
along
neck,
with it,
like
and
that,
the
out of that
shine
area,
of the
like
skin
that,
are
the
very clear here.
defined in.
まあ今まではねこうテクスチャーでなんとか
And
な
of course,
じま
once
せ
again,
てい
the armor
た
just
みたいな
looks
部分がより自然な形になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Yes, before we sort of had a mishmash of textures looking there, but it's a lot smoother now.
I do like the color of the
さあでは
tattoo.
続い
The
て
tattoo looks a lot more natural
ハイランダー
than
女
the
性見てみましょう。
pastel.
And now for a Highlander female.
こちらが現行の状態。
Original
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となってい
and
ます。
updated.
まあ、目鼻立ちっていうのが、まあ、非常に鮮明になって例えば髪の生え際なんかもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
As you can see, it's become a lot more natural, especially around the hairline.
Oh,
あとはこ
well, yeah,
の目
they
元の
basically just
精悍
hair
さみたいなところ
defined
よりはっきりしましたのでやっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは今回どの種族もかなり幅が広がったと思います。
And around the eyes are
That's the
also
important
much.
question.
The features are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いてはエルゼン見ていきましょう。エルゼン男性です。
Take a look at the Elysian male.
I have been holding up the shield to the
graphics
spear for
up.
And the
ages.
updated
It looks
version.
tired, but like he looks more like he's sick of
まあやっ
his
ぱり目を引
shit.
くのはね、髪の毛の詳細、それから耳の表現の自然さなんかっていうところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is obviously the details of the hair, as well as the
Yeah, I was gonna
characteristic
say,
ears.
I like the ears.
ま
It's
ああ
got
と
more
この
definition
頬
around the
骨
edges.
のあたりの特徴というのも、まあ結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出したような状態だったのが吸盤なんですけど、今回骨格表現が非常に滑らかになったんじゃないかなと思い
Well,
ま
I
す。
know they said
The cheekbones
like,
as well. We were
not
having some
all
polygon issues before, but
characters, like
they look much better
NPCs will be
defined.
updated
まあ
potentially
ちょ
by
っとね
7.0,
若返っ
but all the
て見えるか
main
もしれません。
He might
like
look a bit younger
obviously all
and
the
fresher than
scions
before.
will be, and
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが
But I
現
think they were
行と
saying
なり
like
ます。
some
Here's
of the
the
old
original for an Elysian
NPCs like
female.
from ARs may
そ
not
してア
all
ッ
be
プデート
updated,
され
so
た
you may
エレ
have
ゼ
like
ン女性こういった形で
The
す。
updated
Oh
version.
wow.
Yeah,
まあ
that's
もう
a
特に
So
ね
good.
全体的にやっぱり
Yeah,
ポリゴンの
that was-
表示数というのが増えたことによって滑らかになってこれまで以上にですねイメージを保ち
Suddenly a
つ
bunch
つ
of new
14ならではの
Elzemanes.
リアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a
Look
lot
at that,
more natural,
the
and it should be
leather around the
easier
neck
for you
on
to
the
get
armor.
a sense
Yeah,
of
it's more
realism with your
natural.
character, or perhaps realism in an
Yeah, that looks
FF14
awesome.
sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフシャドウですね自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャド
And
ウ
just
が
the
ちょっとね
shadows,
こ
like
う
underneath
処理が
the
しきれない
bottom,
状態でちょっと浮いて見えるんですけどこ
like strap,
の影
it has shadows under
の
it.
セルフシャドウのあたりもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
I think lighting is
あ
the
とはこ
biggest.
れちょっと素材感の話が分かりやすいんですけど、種族装備のこの首元のレザーをちょっと見ていただくと、めちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版、革の模様が表面、体表がちゃんと書き込まれているというか見えるかと思います。
You can also see, if you look at the collar of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
これはグラフィックスアップデートされている装備にはやっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので、同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現今回出てきますので、革や布、その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With this update, it's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、元からイケメンの代名詞であるミコって男性です。
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
もういいんじゃないかな彼は。
It's pretty good looking already.
Oh, that hair still looks so
こ
much
ちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the updated version.
Okay.
こうやっぱ唇のツヤとかですね、髪の毛のこうふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね調整して生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
But the lip shine, the hair and its sort of fluffy texture, and the sharpness around the eyes are all improved with this new version.
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなので。
I think Raha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
さあ、ではミコって女性見ていきましょう。
And let's take a look at the Mikote female.
はい、こちらが現行版と
They
な
even
り
shows
ます。
the Conrail version.
そしてこちらがアップデート版です。
Look at the color of the skin.
この肌の褐色っていう表現もですね、単なるこれまではちょっと色の調整みたいな形だったんですが、よりこうやってツヤが出せるようになって、環境光が暗いところだと本当に潰れてしまってたんですけど、暗いところでも褐色の肌を使っている場合に色が潰れなくなって、しっかりこう肌の特徴っていうのが今回出せるようになりました。
Right, so with dark skin, previously we only had the ability to sort of change the color of your skin, but now we have this improved shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
特に面白いのが東京ドームのバックスクリーンの並んでる映像を見ると、同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね、あそこ分かりやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, we have it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
さあ続いて、こちらルガディン男性です。
Continuing on to a Rugadin male.
そしてこちらがグラフィックスアップデート版。
This is the updated version.
Ooh, but the
純
band-aid,
粋に
look at the
全部
band-aid
パワ
on
ーア
the
ップみたい
right.
な感じになってます。
I just feel like generally we have
And the
powered
smear
him
on the
up.
left looks good
やっぱ
too.
もともとのこの顔のね凹凸表現というのがルガに影響が大きい種族なんですが、それぞれがですね自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
In general, all of the limitations we had before had a really significant effect on Rugadin faces in particular, but I think that the update has really improved them.
僕のフレンドにもねやっぱルガディンすごいこだわって使ってる方いるんですけど、さらにねそのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのかちょっと個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with Rugadin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
はい、では続いてルガディン女性いきましょう。
Now let's take a look at a female Rugadin.
こちらが現状の状態です。
This is current.
Look at that
そ
nose.
してアップ
They
デー
totally
ト
got
によ
plastic
り
surgery.
こういった形となります。あら、ありがとうございます。
They went to
大きな
Korea
拍
and
手を
got
いただいて
plastic
ます。あり
surgery.
がとうございます。
Thank you very much.
ルガディン女性やっぱりこう男性と同様にですね各パーツ制約の非常に多い状態でこれまでね開発されていた状態でした。
Yeah, the eyes look.
So similar to the males, each part of the female face was really
I'm kind of
affected by
interested
the
that
limitations we
the
had.
crosses
ただやっ
on
ぱ
the
りこう
armor
パーツ
don't
それぞれ
really
の
look
精
big
度が
difference. There's a lot
非常に
still
今回
pixel-
高く
pixelation
なった
around
ことによって、
Yeah.
まあなんかパーツ感、オブジェクト感みたいなのが
The
減っ
necklace
て
looks
しっかり
good, but
顔
like-
全体馴染むようになったんじゃないかなと思ってます。
But because we've been able to improve each part,
so they made
they now
cameras look more
blend
feminine.
together
I think
better.
that's
It
gonna
looks
pull a
less
lot
like they're
more
just sort of a bunch of
feminine
objects and
fabric
shapes assembled.
あとはこ
My
う
retainer's
肌
gonna
の表
look
現
so
とか
good.
その頬にライトが当たった時のその肌の透明感みたいなところ何の話してんだ俺
At
透明
least on my
感と
main.
か
My main has
そうい
like
っ
a
たと
lot
ころ
of
にも
random
ご注目ください。
retainers that I decided to
Also,
make.
the skin, overall, how
My
it
alt
looks,
has
sort of
nothing
the
but
clarity
bunny
of
girls.
the skin is also improved.
だんだん化粧品のアピールしてるような気分になってきたね。
In different
I feel like
retainers
a
again.
makeup commercial right now.
続いてララフェルです。ララフェル男性です。
Next,
Maybe
Lalafell
more
male
defined. Nope.
こ
the
ちらが
nose still
アップデート版。
and updated.
もうね
The eyes look better.
違いがわからないぐらい
The
こ
nose
だわっ
actually
てアッ
looks
プデートしました。
smaller somehow.
So we actually tried so hard to update this that we maybe can't tell the difference.
Barely visible.
まあ髪はね、まあ分かりやすいアップデートなんですけど、
I like the nose on the
瞳
left
とか
one a little
肌
bit
と
more.
か、これはもうね、見てください。
The hair is probably the easiest to tell the difference, but
Once
the
again-
skin and eyes have also been improved as
Once
well.
again, the
とにか
armor.
くララフェルの
Fantastic.
男性女性に関してはイメージを維持したまま全く変わってないじゃ
I mean, look
ん
at the
でもよく見たら
texture on that
すげえみたいなところにめちゃくちゃ
The
こだわ
eyes
り
are
ましたん
moving
で
soulless, so that's great.
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of
Whatever.
Lalafell
No,
while
it's
still
still
making
soulless.
the individual improvements.
Well, oh, wait,
可愛らしい
that-
まあ
there's
お
still the
人形のような
dimple.
ね雰囲気っていうのは維
The
持しつつです
dimple
ね
with no pupils.
まぶたの
Oh,
ポリゴ
yeah,
ン
that's true.
このまぶたの上にあ
They're
る
only showing
丸みとか
one
ですねより自然にしてですね頬のラインはよりちょっと
Oh, is that what
丸
they've
ゆく
been
ね
doing?
綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます3回ぐらいリテイクしたはずな
The
ので
Highlanders were
So
Different.
while maintaining this sort of cute
I know
and
that.
doll-like appearance
Yeah,
of the
they are.
Lalafells,
But the
we did make
Makoni showed
adjustments
the
to
moon
the
during the
eyelids
initial
to make them look more
during the
natural.
Okay,
We
then
rounded
they'll
out the
probably
face
do
a
that
bit
with
better.
these.
Yeah.
Honestly, it took 3 separate tries to go over and over this until we got it
Once
right.
again, the shadow with
あ
the
とですね
hair.
初
it
期
just
装備の
adds
ちょっと
so
襟
much
元
more
見てく
context.
ださいこれまでのこちらもね素材に比
You
べ
can at
て
least tell
そう
like a
素材の
chin
質感ま
with
で
the
こ
right
う
one.
表現されてるさっきはね革でしたけどこちら布で確認できるかと思います
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
the mouth is definitely a lot better.
はいでは
so-
続いてララフェル女性いきましょ
Oh, damn, they didn't show
Now we'll
the
take a look at a
dimple. They
Lalafell
just
female.
stuck with the pimple.
うこのようになってます
It was been updated like this.
More feminine looking.
ララフェル女性もですねやっぱり先ほどお伝えした通り男性と同じようにとにかく自然さを徹底して愛くるしさを残したままさらに細かくキャラメイク調整できるように不信してます
As with the
Once
Lalafell
again, the
males,
skin is
we
just
wanted to
great for
prioritize
the
making
darker
them look more
skins.
natural while still keeping them very cute and lovable. And we think we've opened up a lot more possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
まあ、特に今回ねサンプルとして褐色の肌にしてきましたけどよりこう顔の滑らかさが分かりやすいはずなのでもう比べたら一目瞭然どれだけやっぱり動かした時に自然に見えるかっていうところこだわっていますのでララフェル使ってる人多分い
Man,
っ
the
ぱいいますよ
eyes,
ね。
once again, that
So
darker
with the
color
dark
eye.
skin, I think it's pretty obvious the
actually
quality
glows.
of the skin on the face and the depth of the structure there. Do we have a lot of Lalafells here?
いますよね。いっぱいいますよ
There's
ね。
some, there's some.
ラ
Oh,
ラ
yeah,
フ
there's
ェ
quite
ル
a
ね
bit.
上の方にもたく
That's
さん
a
いま
lot
す
of
よ。
people.
あ
Is this a not a lot for
すごい
JP? That's
ってる
weird.
そうですね
I was
とにかく
confused too.
もう配信でもいっぱいいらっしゃいます
Here's
ね
your peep.
And a lot on the stream as well.
Over here.
はいでは続いてアウラ男性です
Next, more an
Oh,
aura
they got the
male.
limbus.
こちら
Oh, the limbus looks
アッ
so
プデート
cool
版
in the
となって
eyes.
ます
And here's the updated version.
まあやはりこう
That's a
暗い
whole daddy.
肌にした時のまあ肌の質感表現っていうのもめちゃくちゃ分かりやすいですし
That's
まあ
a-
それから角とか鱗っていうものに関しては皆さんのねこれまで公開してきたもののフィードバックを受けてかなりギリギリまでこだわって調整
Oh,
を
I
続け
love
て
the
おりま
scales.
す
The scales look so much better.
So as you can see, the texture of the dark skin is improved, and also we've been taking on board your feedback from what we showed previously, and we are continuing to improve the
I
horn and
wish they
scales.
did the scales
Well,
like
より精悍さが増してですね、角とか鱗部分、本当にね、テクスチャー解像度がアップしたものがね、かなり効果的に効いてるんじゃないかなと思います。
I think the texture, the improved textures, really help out with the horns and scales.
これでヨハイさんにもナーマが見つかるといいね。
I hope a certain man can find his Nama now that he's graphically improved.
続いてアウラ女性いきましょう。
Let's look at an Aura female now.
こちらが現行版です。
It's the original.
こちらがアップデート版。
And the updated.
もともとアウラの滑らかなね肌の雰囲気持ってたんですが、それをより滑らかに表現して鮮明で美しくっていうところがポイントです。
So these Aura females already had quite a smooth and delicate appearance, but we think we've been able to improve that even still.
特にアウラはですね、目元、専用のシェーダーと呼ばれている専用の描画をここ目の交際だけに取り入れてますので、これまでのような雰囲気を再現することもできますし、今回のようにね、瞳をより明確に際立たせるっていうことも可能になってます。
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
もちろんですね、アウラを使ってらっしゃる方でですね、いやいや、正気のない瞳というかね、あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
Because we are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
ちゃんとパラメータいじれば再現可能になっていますので、チャレンジしてみてください。
If you adjust your parameters correctly, you can still get that. So just give it a go.
ぜひですね、各種族こだわりのキャラメイクというのをお楽しみください。
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your character to your preference.
で、そうね、キャラメイクなんですけど、
I wonder if they're going to give us free Fantasias with the new
いじ
expansion.
りたいですよね、皆さんね、キャラクターね。
You want to get into character creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
See them probably maybe doing it, like giving you a free.
We're still working out the details, but I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia.
やっぱりね、グラフィックスアップデート、アップデートでクオリティ高くなるよとは言っても、やっぱり皆さんのキャラメイクそれぞれのその数値が今のアップデートされたバージョンと噛み合うとは限らないので、よりですね、皆さんのキャラクターグレードアップさせていただくためにも幻想薬お配りしようかなと思いますので、ぜひですね、それを使ってこだわりのね、さらに高品質な皆さんのキャラクター作ってみてください。
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロスガルになります。
Next, we have a Rothgar.
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
And the update.
やっぱり最も大きな恩恵はファーシェーダーと呼ばれるもう毛並み専用の、さっきアウラはね目でしたけど、今回ファーシェーダーと呼ばれる毛を特別に描画するっていうのが14についに実装されましたので、これが一番大きいです。
Similar to how we had these distinctive eye shaders on the Aura, for the Hrothgar we have distinctive fur shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
これはね、もうすいません、もう触ってもらって動かしてもらうのが一番なんで。
It's better if you can sort of see it for yourself.
はい、続いてビエラ男性です。
And now Vieira male.
もともとね、完成度高いんですよね、やっぱり。
I mean, already he looks pretty good.
アップデートです。
And the updated version.
もともと完成度は高いんですけど、今回ね、我々がイメージしていた、理想形により近づけられたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
まあやっぱり
Are you
こ
running a hair define
う
as
セ
well?
ルフシャドウ
Or is that
影の入り方
built in?
全然違うのが多分分かっていただけると思うので
Okay.
特徴をですねより強く表現しやすくなってキャラメイクの幅広がってますのでぜひ理想のビエラ男性追求してみてください。
So the shadows, of course, are
guess
much
there's
more
no difference
natural,
between them.
and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to draw out now. So please do go in and make the Vieira of your dreams.
では続いてビエラ女性です。
And now we have a Vieira female as well.
こちら現行の状態。
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
and the updated.
これだけ、黒いねかなり濃い色、まあ、よりダーク寄りのカラーを使っても今回のね全体的なシェーダー耐えられるようになってます。
So as you can see, she's quite dark-skinned, and our new shaders can handle that level of dark skin.
正直14このぐらいの暗さの肌とかテクスチャーが一番実は苦手で影に入ると全部質感潰れてしまって凹凸も分からなくなるっていうのが、まあ、非常にねやっぱ開発しづらかったんですけど今回ここまで表現できるようになってます。
Honestly, historically, 14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You enter a shadowy area and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
この状態でも影による陰影それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし唇のね艶なんかもしっかり出てるかと思います。
And even with the already dark skin, you can see the effects of lighting and shadow are very natural and look good.
Who would win? One modern
続い
doing
て
the board
なんですが
first adding hats to two races, or the small
グラフィックスアップデート
industry
のさらに続き染色箇所が鈍いになるというお話です。
And now also with the graphics update, we will talk a little bit about our 2 dye channels.
ちょっとサンプルいくつか持ってきましたので見ていこうかと思います。
I've brought some sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態。次がまあ今まで染色、まあこのねナイトの専用装備だと、布の部分マントとね布の部分が染色可能でした。
So on the left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the 1 dye channel dye affecting the cape.
でこれがですね今回鈍い染色可能になるのでこういったことがね可能になります。
But now you will have 2 dye channels to be able to create something like this.
まあ鎧本体のカラーがね調整できるようになります。
Which allows you to color the armor as well.
But then everyone just dyes their shit double
続いて
dark black or double dark.
こちらも見てみましょう。まあこちらがですね今オリジナルの状態。
So this is the original status of this gear.
今までの染色ですね、皮の部分黒にできてたわかりますね。
And with our current dye capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
まあそれ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定されてました。
However, the clothing itself would always remain white.
それが今回2箇所染色できるようになるので、まあこういった色の違い出せるようになっていきます。
But now you can dye both.
まあこれはカラーのなんだろうこう色変化が分かりやすくしているのでなんか吉田センスねえなとか思わないでくださいね。
So yes, I think you can see the contrast now, and you might be able to judge me for my color choices.
No, that wasn't
さ
Walker.
あ続いても、こちらがオリジナル装備。
But it might not be all
Here's
on
the
this at
original
first. This
for a
might be like
different
a
piece of
sets.
gear.
Yeah, that'll be
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、服の部分ですね、布の部分染色できてました。
And how it looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして今回、染色鈍いになるのでこういったカラーの変更が可能です。
But in the future, this is what it will look like with 2 dye channels.
ただやっぱり皮全体皮の部分はですねやっぱりこう装備のデータって細かくなっていて同じ皮に見えるんですけどこの中央の胸の部分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツで作られているのでやっぱ鈍い染色じゃああそこまで巻き込んでできるかというとちょっとそうはならないのでこういった鈍い目がどこが染色できるようになるのかっていうのはすいませんうちのキャラクターチームのセンスを信じてやってください。
So the reason that the entire leather is not dyed is actually because the middle piece is a different material system-wise than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 dye channels. So you'll just have to sort of trust in the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
全てのね細かい部位にやっぱり対応できているわけではないので、できる限りですね皆さんがおしゃれしやすく同一素材の面積が多いところをとにかくちゃんと染色できるように今全ての装備に手を入れてますので、少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible and, with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね黄金のレガシー発売までの間にプロデュースされたライブなどをやって実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていこうと思いますので、ぜひ楽しみにお待ちください。
That is all we have to share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving ongoing updates up to the release of Dawn Trail in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
すいません、ちょっと水もらえないですか。
Can I get some water, please?
今気づいた、用意されてない。あ、来た。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。さすがに口カラッカラだと。すいません、すいません。
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
うまい。うまい。
Amazing.
よいしょ。さあ、では続いて、各種お知らせに入っていこうかと思います。
All right, so let's move on to some more additional updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawn Trail's release.
さあ、まず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます。
So we will be having our updated system requirements.
すでにねお知らせさせていただいてますが、ぜひご確認の上ですね準備の方よろしくお願いします。
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look at them, please do and make sure that your system is up to spec.
PC 環境でプレイされている方で、やべえまだ準備できてないっていう方。
Anyone playing on PC who just realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら結構いらっしゃいますね。まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。向こうもだ。なるほど結構いらっしゃいますね。この日本のファンフェスティバルではですね各種、PC メーカーそれからデバイスメーカーの皆さんが協賛してくださっており、協賛ブース展開もございます。まだですねグラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですねぜひ協賛ブースの方にお立ち寄りいただいてですね PC の買い替えなどデバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment. So if you're not yet updated, maybe take a look over there and consider what upgrades you need.
はい、では続いて、すでに、お知らせ何度もしていますがフリートライアル拡大しております。
As we mentioned previously, we have also expanded the free trial.
すでにねパッチ 6.5 から実施されてますがフリートライアルの範囲は 4.0、4.x シリーズへと拡大しています。
We have expanded the free trial through 4.x.
まだですね14の世界に飛び込んでいらっしゃらないお友達とかねご家族とか、興味持ってるよみたいな方を、見つけた時にはですねぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family or you just run into someone who's like I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
続いて XBOX、 いよいよ XBOX One リリース2月に OBT を開始いたします。
As far as Xbox goes, we will be beginning the open beta test in February.
こちらはですね、2月21日頃、ちょっとまだその前後数日ずれる可能性があるんですけど、2月21日頃、オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change a few days in either direction, but that's what we're aiming for.
ぜひですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、プレイの上でですね、この OBT から新たな冒険 7.0 を備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
Xbox ゲーマーの皆さんとですね、光の戦士としてオールゼアでお会いできるのを楽しみにしております。
And I look forward to meeting a lot of Xbox players as Warriors of Light in game.
そして続いては、こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエストファイナルファンタジー16、の旅路、順調にですねもうマスターアップしております。
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover with FF16.
こちらリリース4月上旬公開予定とさせていただきます。
So this will be released in early April.
まあ 7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていくそのちょっと前ぐらいに出していこうかなと思いますので、欧州ファンフェスティバルでねお伝えした通り多数の報酬ご用意しております。
So we are planning to release this just before the hype peaks for Dawn Trail, and as we've mentioned previously, we do have quite a nice variety of rewards for those who complete it.
またファイナルファンタジー16はですね先日 DLC 第1弾も、リリースしてですねその世界さらに拡大中です。
So and also we have released our first DLC for 16. You might be aware.
ファイナルファンタジー 14 7.0 を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田さんから、伝言を預かっております。
And I happen to have a message from the producer of FF16, someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
すでにプレイしてくださった皆さんも DLC 含めよろしくお願いしますとくれぐれも伝えてくれと申し使っております。はい。
And also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ、なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time. おい、待て待て、吉田さん。何か忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？何か？
Am I forgetting something?
ロス？ロス？え？
Something Froth?
ロスがある？あ、
Frothgar?
ウクラマトの？
ウクラマト、yes.
ああ、
yes.
そうだった。そう、ミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's look.
It would have been funnier if this person had not been in the trailer or anything else.
They're just a.
Oh God, they've got grapple balls.
They're just demon road defense. Just yeah. They only could.
You mean a knockout?
りがとうございます。大変お待たせいたしました。黄金のレガシーでは残る最後の種族であるロスガルの女性をプレイヤーキャラクターとして実装させていただきます。
Thank you. After a long wait, we will finally be implementing the last race, female Hrothgar.
さまざまな、ね、デザイン候補の中からできる限り、ストレートな解釈というのを心がけて強くてしなやかな体育を持つ種族として、今回デザインしてきました。
We did our best to straightforwardly make these as sleek and strong looking as possible.
こちら設定ですが、イルサバードに由来する種族となっており、ロスガルね、もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね出生率、設定もう出ているのでこれまでもお伝えしてきたんですが、女性の出生比率が少ない種族ですが、優れた指導者とか傑物をね輩出しています。
So you will be aware of this from the setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
今回の物語に登場するトラル大陸ではですね、ヤクテル樹海が今回本拠地のような形で登場してきます。
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのにもぜひご期待ください。
So please look forward to meeting them.
もちろんね、プレイヤーの皆さんがキャラクターとしてご自身のねキャラクターとして選択可能になります。
And of course, you will be able to play as them as well.
種族の追加は大変なので、最後にしたいと私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10 years that this will be the last one.
これでプレイヤー種族の追加を最後にしたいと考えておりますが、どうなるかは分かりません。皆さん次第です。
And I'd like to say this will be the last one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、
It depends on you. If there's enough
先ほ
people
どね
that want.
冒頭ご紹介した新キャラクターウクラマトもロスガル女性です。ぜひですね、ウクラマト非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっていますのでご注目ください。
Of course, our Wuklamat that we introduced earlier is also a female Hrothgar, and she is really a lovely character. So look forward to meeting her.
Lancing Way.
さあこれでようやく、忘れ物も皆さんにお伝えしましたので、基調講演も終わりにしていこうと思います。
Okay, and now with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
では最後こちらを紹介して締めにしたいと思います。
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
That's just the
That's just it. Okay. Oh,
opening thing.
Look at our warrior.
はい、こちら吉田明子さん書き下ろしのアートとともに基調講演締めたいと思います。
So with this art from Yoshida Akiko, we will end the keynote. Thank you.
というわけで黄金のレガシーちゃんと出します。2024年に出します。発売となります。
We will, I assure you, released on trail in 2024.
発売日コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
こちらのアートね、見たことないキャラクターがいたりもするんですが、ぜひそのあたりはね、ちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけると嬉しいです。
There are several characters you won't have met before in this art, so maybe think about what kind of people they will turn out to be and get hype.
さあではケイトさん通訳ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Kate. ではこのままファンフェスティバルオープニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの方々お呼びしたいと思います。 株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長桐生隆、そしてファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマネージャーの北瀬義則です。どうぞ。
That's not what a Pictomancer would do.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。では、晴れの日本ファンフェスということで、東京ドームの中央から皆さんにぜひご挨拶お願いします。
Man, if they go like, if they go high in Allegan here, some Savage, oh my god, that would be amazing.
Let's find one together, Renault.
I think that's good.
I mean, I'd be
The four of us that are in a group.
Technically, we are a Savage group because if I can't find one, we'll have to do Savage from lots of things. You haven't done 8 Panda?
I've never cleared it.
They're over there. They're over fist bumping now.
やってらっしゃる方で私が床ペロしてる時にですね助けてください。拍手お願いします。
I like people.
I was almost done clearing it. I was like 2 mechanics away.
すいません、こんな感じでですね、普段ここにいる北瀬さん、吉田さんにもですね、助けていただきながら、本当に私も一人の光の選手として日々楽しませてもらっています。で、そうしたですね、この皆さんとのつながり、絆というところでですね、本当にこれから先も皆さんと一緒に元気な思いを届けていきたいというふうに思いますので、これから先もどうぞよろしくお願いします。
Suddenly level 100 unsynced. I know.
ありがとうございます。
You skip up to dog.
北瀬さんからも
Snake
ファンの皆さんによろしくお願いします。
はい、
皆さん
こんにちは。
Snake 2, Dog 2, I think
お越しいただきありがとうございます。
most we can skip.
まあブランドマネージャー、FF のブランドマネージャーということで紹介されたんですけども、まあブランドマネージャーって何ぞやってみんな思ってると思うんですけど、ファイナルファンタジーってね、いろいろなタイトル、例えばシアトリズムだったり、セブンリメイクだったり、そして
I mean, like maybe. I don't think our damage is high enough to do that 30%.
Maybe we'll be able to skip
まあ定期的に集まって会議するんですね。各タイトルの情報共有だったり、もしくはファイナルファンタジー全体の決め事だったり、
Dominion would probably be skippable. You could probably cheese high
まさ
concept
にさ
too
っきのピクトマンサーのドイツ語の名称
with reses.
そういう場で話し合われるんですけど、僕なんかはね、どっちかというと雑
Be
なの
really
で、
hard though.
こういうのヨシピ
It'd be easier to do the mechanic.
言うんですけ
Is
ど、
PA
ヨシピはね、几帳面なの
Yes.
で、
Yeah.
パワポを用意して、議案1みたいな。
Which we're obviously not going to see in
これ
Ultimate.
で
anymore.
変え
Well,
たんですけどみたいな。
You
で、承認みたいな。
no, it's skipping the even, so.
Oh my god, when we get to...
なの
I
で、
I think it's just because Stormblood doesn't have enough story that's relevant to put into an
When
ultimate.
we get Pandemonium Ultimate, I bet Dreamy
こう見え
won't
ても
become like a
そういう
legit
ね、
mechanic.
会社人としての段取りっていうのは非常にきっちり
All
と
I
して仕
care
事を
about
する
is
人なので、
you will be petrified to light rampant. That sound will be embedded in your head. You'll never want to do it again.
But Anju, Sex Legends.
No, I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, there's the motivation. Sex Legends.
Are you going to be like that Vietnam dog having flashbacks when the sound
Yes.
goes off?
Yes.
100%.
All of us will be. All of us who had to endure PA.
I was about to say, I didn't go through that, so I won't have PTSD. I might have PTSD after the ultimate.
Oh, after the ultimate for sure.
We did most of it like blind, but then once we got to that next thing that did a mechanic very similar to like Rampage, we were like, fuck this. We looked up mechanic.
Yeah, I can only imagine how that must spend for people to do blind.
Blind's not bad. You just need people to be consistent.
That's
Well,
asking a
easier
lot of
that-
PM.
Yeah, that is asking a lot of PF.
No, I mean, it's even in a static, like, you still just need people to be consistent with whatever strat you're doing and be very flexible.
Step in, step in, step in.
Your blade dance does nothing to me.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Sephion was on.
You were not supposed to be there.
We're dead.
nope.
Why did I get another one? Oh, it's because someone was dead.
Yeah, someone's dead. Sipian died.
It's like, wait a second, I already had one go off. Why do I have another?
Yeah, anytime someone does there, you gotta make sure you double check. Yeah, Savion just lean a little bit
My
to.
gear is a little scuffed.
Well,
Yes, my
there was
gear.
5 people on that side.
Yeah, we had
Wait,
someone who was
but
not supposed to be there.
My gear.
Fair in
Your
combat.
gear's fine.
Oh, I'm not wearing the right gear.
I'm not wearing the right gear now.
Oh,
You're in your crafting gear, your crafting food.
That's fine.
I'm gonna heal here.
crafting main confirmed.
I mean, with the shit I've seen in order to be an Omnicraft, you might as well be a crafting mini.
Not that hard.
Crafting is so simple now, based on the experience they give you now. Be west.
I got Sapion. Oops.
PlayStation. Back to middle. AoE damage. In or out. More on Adele. Out.
God damn it, I stepped in too soon. Oh, I got
More on Adele still.
Or even...
Alright. They're two on top of each other right now.
No.
Oh.
Damn it. Fuck. Couldn't do it.
I was about to frickin' my equilibrium was about to come up too. Damn it.
I rolled.
Nope. This ends here.
Yep.
Yep, you're not wrong. Jimmy's just sitting in the middle like, guys.
We can still do this.
That was unfortunate. I'll blame myself there. I should have used a bigger cooldown.
I'll cut you to pieces.
Be north. PlayStation. Back to center. In or out with an AoE. In. A little more on Grin.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I'm no longer taking the bait.
I saw Luna try to move out. He was like, I'm in danger.
Alright, doesn't look like anything interesting. I'm just turning that part off.
Delta 4. We are going to go right. Orient yourself to north. DPS. Knockbacks. Behind. Behind again. Watch your numbers. Watch your arrows. Gonna be out first. Out. Out. In. Gonna be in on the next set. In. And out. Away from front. Towers and tethers.
Doors on us.
Watch out. Out.
God damn it.
Okay.
You both were so overlapped.
Well, it's because I thought you were running towards mine at first. I was like, oh, I'll just stay near Caitlyn so I can take his if Under takes mine. And then...
Yeah, but that's not as obvious sometimes. Like, I do the same thing, but like... Don't be self. Because sometimes one of us isn't expecting that our tether goes away from us suddenly.
That's a secret. I'm always expecting someone to take it. We've learned in this raid that the tether belongs to all of us.
Thank you, comrade, for your service. Yellow. Tanks first.
Oh my panda, holy shit.
Melee second. Melee second. First dive bombs third.
How much health did you split with panda?
I have no idea. I had a sliver.
But
though.
he lived. But he lived.
He lived,
All that matters.
exactly.
I've forgotten
The
to
most
heal.
important HP is the last HP.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
Mitigations. Watch your lightnings. Orient to north. Lightning is out. Look for the warrior. Conga line. And you can treat the warrior as your new north. Warriors on alpha. Three and two will be safe to look at. All right. Bravo 2. Watch your partner. We are going to go left. Orient to north. DPS. Knockbacks.
Simi's dead.
We're in danger.
Did you step in the ice or fire, Semi?
No, I hit the wall.
Oh.
I feel like I'm sprinting. I'm going so fast. Like...
Laws do look like they're going fast
They do.
regardless.
They always look like they're going super fast.
Well, they have to
Yeah.
keep up with everyone else. Like, they can't let them be slower than the rest of races. That would be,
Racist.
I'm looking at
That'd
my
be
party.
racist.
I'm looking at my buff window. Like, I don't see no sprint or nothing. Why I'm going so fast?
Actually, Rothberg.
Sephion's trolling you.
If you and only you, Expedient.
Man, if scholars could do that, there'd be so much trolling.
Oh, that should be an Astro thing. It should be tied to the cards.
Well, anyway, I guess speed buff-wise, like attack speed it was a little bit.
I should give me more movement speed.
Bravo 2. Yeah, they're never going to go back to that shit again, unfortunately.
Like one card give heavy.
They were
Pick one person in the raid. Fuck you. And give them heavy.
No, it'd be like a 50-50 chance to either be like sprint or heavy.
He's like, oh shit, I need to get to the other side of,
Nope.
the side of the arena. And that was like,
oh,
you feel like a
Sephion.
gambling man.
Yeah, you were way too much on the side with me.
Yeah, I kind of realized it too late.
I can just imagine, like, you're in a Savage raid and somebody needs to get to the other side, and the Astro's like, do you feel like a gambling man?
Well, do ya? Punk.
Do ya?
Clint Eastwood face turns on.
Gives him the card, turns into heavy. Well,
Nah, they'll do... whatever rework they do, they'll never make the cards that way again. They realize that was just...
it was stupid because you just sit there waiting
Well,
for
no,
them to
they
get balanced.
well,
It
everybody
could be a
wanted,
detriment
yeah,
to somebody.
everybody wanted the balance, but like, I mean, like, there were actually really good cases where, like, the defense one and the speed one were really, really good.
Unless you were a monk, then you hated the fucking speed one.
Well, you just had a macro to turn it off. That's what
Can
our
I
monk
give a
did.
card that disables clemency?
Our monk literally had a macro, and the Astro would just warn it. Delta 4. He'd say, hey, I'm about to throw a speed buff. He's like, okay. That was it.
Just fucking.
Right? What?
What just happened?
Somebody called me mid-raid and I'm fucking pissed.
Oh.
Like Discord call?
Yeah, it was more. I tried to disable the call and I ended up joining the call.
Oh no.
I'm actually pissed at him right now because he knows I'm fucking raiding right now.
Hey, God, did you see the guy outside our lawn?
Oh shit.
Giant angry puma outside. What happened?
Charlie 3. You and me both, Ranji.
What? Just
It's kind of stair-stepping in. It's like, is anybody near us?
we have no trust anymore. We're just
No.
scared of the tether being taken.
There was a half moment where I'd be like halfway towards the edge, and then that trust was broken.
Like, is it safe now? Can we go now? It's like we're basically playing Squid Games. Every time that we're playing Squid Games.
Watch your partner. We're gonna go right. Orient to north. DPS. Knockbacks.
Wait. Fuck.
Negation. Behind. Behind again. Watch your numbers. Watch if you get arrows. We're going to be in first. In. And then out. In on the next set as well. In. And out. Away from the front. Towers and tethers. Mm-hmm.
Don't hold back.
No,
smaller
don't be
guy.
south. Don't be south. Don't be south.
Don't be
It's... We're more than fine. I hate to break it to you.
no, don't hold back. Don't hold back.
The Broil 4s matter.
Royals matter.
Exactly. Don't.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, exactly. Stephion, don't hold back. Yellows. Was that literally just me, you, and Sevion?
Yes.
That's kind of funny. Thanks. Melee. First dive bombs. We are gonna see this AoE probably.
Shut the fuck up, my deeps is a non-safe cars. Fucking your mom.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I can't wait for all the happy little accident macros from the Commanders.
They can't red, so they better shut the fuck up.
You know that one horse drawing
Yeah.
was like immaculate at the beginning,
Don't
but
get-
then it becomes a piece
Don't
of
get
shit.
mad, guys. It's just a happy little accident. You're the one that keeps accidenting. Mitigations. Yeah, but it's happy. Don't worry. I can correct it. I can buff somebody that can do more damage than me.
See this little tree over here? This is our secret tree. Don't you fucking tell anyone.
Or I'll cut you.
I gotta show you this one.
I saw that one too. It's so good.
Remember, watch
Dude,
your
people are so fast.
lightning.
Commanders 3 openers.
60-minute opener for. Orient yourself to north.
3-4.
Classic communities moving on these memes.
Really though, especially the art ones.
No, Luna. Conga line. Watch for the warriors, your true north. One is our new north. Bravo, Charlie. Bravo and Charlie will be safe.
Yeah, Panda.
Bravo and Charlie. Nope.
Nope.
I don't know how I died.
Hey, Kevin, do you have Doom? You got Square, right?
That'd
You
be
died
Fran.
to whatever is called Spear of Fury. 264k.
Because I got.
You were too
I
close
got
to the middle,
Square too.
I think.
Okay.
Well, what were you, Panda? Were you Doom?
I
I
Inside
didn't have
Doom?
Doom either. I don't have
I
Doom.
was on the.
No.
Simi, he died before the chains and knockback. We're trying to figure that
I
one
was
out.
at the corner.
Yeah, you were too.
I was
close
on the
to-
B though.
You were too. Yeah, for the inner corner.
I
You
think
were
I had to be
like
further.
1-ish, 1.5.
Oh yeah, you got to be side of the mark.
Yeah, so if you're Bravo, you want to be like this.
Oh.
I mean, you have to be
If you're Delta, you want to be like this, where I am.
one notch
it's
is fine,
opposite.
but you have to be at least as far out as the marker.
Well, but I'm just saying,
Okay.
like, yeah, you're this direct. You're towards the center, not towards the edge. Think about it that way.
Because you get clipped by either a dragon if you're down here or a dragoon if you're up there.
Yeah, so always remember if you're the dooms that are not west-east relative, that you're closer to the center, to the ketchup. You know, Alpha 1. Which may not always be the north, but you might not have got it enough times to really pay attention.
Yeah, usually stand up. Yes. It was lucky.
I'm sure some people have gotten like west east so many times, and they just don't know what to do with the other one sometimes.
The number of times I have not gone west east, I'm like, what do I do?
Yeah, that's what happened after I got it in the car.
Yeah, no,
It's been so long. I was like, oh fuck, where do I go? And
Yeah, I get it. People just need to learn different pieces, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
What did you do?
No, not me. It's a meme.
Oh.
Alpha 1. Someone posted layers from Photoshop and said leaked Mancer spells.
Oh my god.
Is there LB3?
No, it was just literally Photoshop layers. And they've said linked spells. But I was like, you fucking piece of shit. There's so many memes right now in that class. Watch your partner. We are gonna go left. Orient to north. Supports. Knockbacks. Someone said, if there isn't a Control C, Control V spell, I'm quitting.
I mean, once the modders get there will be.
Behind. Behind again. Watch your numbers. Watch your arrows. Gonna be in first. In. And out.
Oh my god.
I tried. Ah, fuck.
Gonna be in on the second one.
It's fine, it's fine.
oh no.
In.
I mean,
And out. Nope.
people
Locked
did,
onto the- They locked onto the stack instead of me.
For another meme, can the Pictomancers get paid in exposure versus gil when they DPS?
Oh my god.
This is gonna be the most memed on class, isn't it?
I mean, it's such a memeable class right now. Viper, not so much, but this one totally.
Well, absolutely it is.
Where's your Etsy
Could you go to my Etsy account, please, before we do this poll?
This is why they didn't give him a raise, so people couldn't make all the meme macros.
Oh my god, the amount of memes that would happen from them rezzing people.
Let me undo your death.
Control V, that would totally be one right off that. Alpha 1.
It wasn't a death, it was just a happy little accident.
Wow, there's always happy little oh, like that happy accident. God damn it.
Okay.
No, that was... I didn't move in time. No, there would literally be a person that would be like, there's happy little accidents, and then there's you. Here, let me undo this. Food repairs. God damn it. I need to stop looking at this Discord. The amount of memes pouring in right now is just insane.
Oh my god, someone just edited Cryo with the Disney Channel logo.
Oh no, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that one already. No, this one was like, you know how they do the horse with the huge definitions, and then they do the one that's like...
Oh, like the one that Renal posted? That horse?
Oh, is that one? Okay, I didn't see Alpha 1.
One.
I didn't see that. That was from ours. There's another one that also posted that one too. I mean, that's like any of us with our openers and our rotations. I'm in danger.
You're fine. I think.
Oh my god, did you make it, Anju?
I did.
Holy shit.
But I had like 2 people running around me. I couldn't move.
It's okay. You had Expedient. You're fine.
I don't know. Sometimes I pop my sprint there every time because sometimes I feel like it doesn't always hit me.
There are times it's Siphi Mayor.
Which is just me. It's a skill issue. I should be getting hit by experience every time.
True.
Siphi's like, I never forget experience. Never.
Watch your partners.
She may not forget, but she will forgore.
We are going right.
Holy shit, I almost looked at the eye.
Orient to north. Orient to north. Supports.
Okay.
I don't want.
What? Okay.
Maybe you took that one's gonna be short for you.
Nope.
Yeah, the south only have one at the southeast.
They could have still made it even when I was Cardinal. But okay.
Hey, I could have. That would have been fine.
Yeah, even if I was gonna say some things aren't necessarily bad, even if they're completely opposite.
Yeah, I would have been way. That would have been way okay.
Let them live with their decisions.
Just try not to create a curse pattern for me, because Lord knows I can't do it. I'd have to hand my stuff over to Luna and be like, Luna, take the wheel.
Jesus.
Yeah, that would I know.
Alpha 1, Alpha 1. Luna, take the wheel. New meme. Luna will just go, okay. And then kill everyone.
Yep. It's like, Dragonsong didn't say to do it successfully.
Luna only gives you what you can handle.
I can't handle the truth.
Watch your partners. We are gonna go right. Orient to north. Support.
Heck yeah, we raid Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. We're on some Phase 6 prog.
So much room for activities, knockbacks.
This is our first week really back at it full time since probably November. Shoot a holiday
Name your
thing.
favorite actor?
Normal.
John Stamos.
Although we did take like 2 hours to watch the keynote.
Mitigation.
Today.
Behind. Behind again.
Man, this reinstance.
Hey,
Like...
keep crying inside.
No, that's fine.
He's doing like top secret dragoon curse strats at this point.
Lunan, everyone intends positive damage. Watch your numbers. Watch if you get arrows. We're going to be in first. In. And out. In on this one as well. And out. I call shenanigans there. I was totally in. Away from front. Towers and tethers.
Scholar down. We need to pot.
Where's the other one?
I don't. Oh, it was under. God damn it.
Nice pass.
Jeez.
I sprinted.
Oh, at the cost of our rotation.
Probably do not want to slow down here.
Nope. Go full.
It's
Don't be
fine.
self.
Divination's up. It's ready. We're fine. Now it's gone.
We'll be okay. Just keep going.
Oh.
Good.
Stefan, I approve. You over there, like my damage down, but my pot.
You know
but
what?
safe. Yellow.
My one pot did that last 0.1%.
It did. Did you get your fairy too?
Shoot.
Yes.
Thanks first. Melee second. First dive bombs third. Continue killing blue. It's going to be a little bit higher here. Red, we're gonna see this AoE. Kill blue after. Nope. Ah, damn it. That was. See, Sephion, our damage matters.
Exactly. See.
In
proof
that
right
phase,
there.
yes. I don't know why you guys didn't kill yourself.
Well, there was no spot to kill ourselves.
What, you wall it?
Wow.
Well, you should have walled it.
There was literally no period in which we could have done that and got raised in time. I mean, I could have
anytime
walled
after
near the end.
towers.
I could have maybe. Well, no, I couldn't have until like
Yeah.
he pointed south.
No, I was there. I could have taken it.
And then the only reser we have is Renault, so like he can't.
If only we had
He
a
could raise
summoner.
Sephion, and then Sephion could raise me, maybe.
If only we had a summoner.
Like in a decent amount of time, is what I'm
Only we
saying.
had a summoner.
If
The
only we had a
transition is-
Exactly. So
Transition
all
is
this
15
goes back on
seconds.
Panda.
Uh-oh.
Panda's like, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
We just default to blaming Panda whenever we have a losing problem.
Oh.
Delta 4.
Well, you could use a Phoenix down.
Purples. Burbles.
Oh god. Fuck. Hey, cat, no.
This is why you tape the cat to the wall.
Love you, kitty cat, but you can't put my lap right now.
Cat just wants to be a
Food.
Pictomancer.
Moon is asking for cat pics.
Of it taped to the wall, or just pics in general?
Yeah, Ray, show us your pussy.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want to say it?
I'm just
What
speechless.
pussy, sir?
I'm just speechless at this point.
At least I stopped clemencing you.
that might be worse. Alpha 1. Alpha 1.
That's the highlight.
What?
How did Kaylin die?
I think maybe someone moved soon?
Please.
Oh, so far.
I was you, Panda, and I died.
I know. But I saw Kaylin like go hella far, right?
The server ticks on that sometimes is very questionable.
Yeah, they pull.
It makes me
No.
want to move early, but I can't move early because then I end up fucking clipping someone.
Just want to get to the dragons. Let me see the dragons.
Charlie 3.
Get me a second time, Thornton. Not today. Not today, Satan.
We're gonna go left this time.
Never told what my character is underneath these gigantic
Orient
people.
to north. Support. Oh no, DPS. DPS.
Yes.
Sorry.
DPS.
Knockbacks. Saw the little Lala under somebody. It looked like it was on top of them. Behind.
That's crit of 58k. I feel so strong.
Behind
for that
again.
damage debuff.
Feel so strong beating up the old man.
Hell yeah.
It's a little e-girl inside that armor.
Or it's just 5 LFLs stacked on top of each other in an overcoat.
Watch your numbers. Watch you to get arrows. We're gonna be in first. In and out.
Let's go.
In on this next set. In and out. Away from the front. Towers and tethers. They're both north here. Holy shit. Oh, you got the other one? Jesus.
It locked onto me.
Seems super sus. I just...
What?
Did one go directly to you already?
Yes.
Oh,
It went
okay.
straight to me.
I just saw one going like south and one also going north, and I was just like... I was like, this is going to be kind of weird.
Wow, wow.
Yellow. Thanks first. Melee second. First dive bombs third.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
Mitigations.
Ocean Flood doesn't need mitigations.
I know he doesn't need a mitigation. Why should we?
Exactly.
He has a regen. He's good.
Classic. You got regen. You're fine.
Here's your little band-aid for your giant bleeding gash.
Has a bullet wound to the head. Give me some aloe vera. There you go.
All right. Watch out for your lightnings. Orient to north.
You never get the tethers anymore.
Lightning is out. Look for the warrior. Conga line. Look for the warrior. Charlie will be our new north. Charlie and Delta will be safe. Charlie and Delta will be safe. So basically facing our north. Do not attack. Well, no. We're done. Yep. We lost Panda. So we're done.
I got changed.
I hate having the X.
Just
why?
One of you guys planned.
Because I'm already north. Then when I moved south, I couldn't dodge in time.
But
Also,
don't be stacked. I would say this: don't be stacked on top of each other. Like
Also,
if two of you are north, then one of you go south initially and just.
No. I moved to south, but then I couldn't
Okay.
dodge in time. I'm still moving south, and I got
Yeah.
hit by the yeah.
Am I standing too far out? Because that's the second time I've gotten circle when I was not east-west.
As Doom, yes, you should. If you're not west east Doom, be center.
'Cause I was like next to him, and I still got it.
Then that means west east Dooms are coming in, and west east Doom shouldn't be coming in. West east Doom should be staying outside of his hitbox to ensure they get the circles, just to make it easier.
Well, I'm pretty sure Kanan could just like check real quick. I'm pretty sure I was like
And then-
literally on him.
And then the other thing for the chains, make sure you're inside that inner circle. Like, if you're too far out, your chains are not going to pop. Even if you go to the edge of the, both of you go to the edge of the arena. So make sure you're hugging a little bit closer into the center as well. Food. Repairs. No, I agree. X's can be shitty. Just,
Yeah, Dragonsong, the three Dooms are standing on top of each other. So you were technically the furthest away from the person that was outside.
Oh, okay. So I need to be closer, or is it just because everyone was on top?
West east. Yeah, west east should always be the outside ones, regardless.
Oops. Twice too early.
Don't get me wrong, I like Inkstore because it's super easy, but
Alpha 1.
just make sure I'm not fucking up.
Nope. A little bit like Wormhole, everyone's not always getting the same mechanics sometimes, so they aren't focusing up on them.
Which is why I just want to make sure I'm not fucking up.
I mean, you still could be, I don't know.
That's why I asked Kaylin to look, I was like, did I? Or not only did I negate that, I parried it as well. I parried 0 damage. How embarrassing for you.
Your partners. We are going to go left. Oop. I should also wait. Oh, god damn it.
5 people here.
No. That was me. I
survived,
I went to my proper side and then I saw something. I don't know what I saw.
It spooked you and you're like, oh shit.
No, I thought I was going to the Dark Knight and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Honestly, I think I probably saw Thornton.
I should just stay with us and hope the other group could have survived.
I mean, it probably would have been a better option.
Even
Probably.
with my healing, it didn't help. If we took too much damage.
I believe in you, Renault.
Do you believe in the heart of the cards? Do you?
No.
Oh.
I stopped believing in the heart of the card. I stacked the deck now.
He counts cards.
Fuck the heart of the cards. I cheat. I got money.
Alpha 1, 6 us.
Screw the rules. I have money.
What if I pay you an exposure?
He's not a Pictomancer. You can't do that.
That's not. Yeah, I'm not a Pictomancer. You can't do that to me.
I mean, but you're telling the future. Like, I mean, what if I'm like a Dr. Phil or Oprah?
Oh God.
Give me money, please.
Exactly. Can we
I'll send
get,
you a
like, cards or
PayPal
something?
request.
Venmo.
How do you Venmo exposure?
Here, let me show you.
Donate to my
Only the
coffee,
rich,
please.
only the rich know this, man. Come on.
Please donate to my coffee. Help me live off of nothing but coffee for the rest of my life.
Watch your partners.
There's gonna be so many starving artists in Dawn Trail.
We are going left. Left.
I see you to join us this evening.
Second win.
Anjo.
Second win. Everyone's second win.
Wait, what?
No, I have a giant shield.
Okay,
I
good,
know, I
good,
accidentally
good.
Orient
hit
to
the
north,
giant field
orient to
and I couldn't
north.
recover from that.
DPS.
Me.
Do you have Curse, Panda? I believe in you, Panda.
Oh.
That's my partner. I believe in you.
Well, Kaylin doesn't believe in him.
Oh, we.
No, I
Apparently, a lot of people don't believe in him. They're just killing
I
themselves.
tried to give him some more space, and it sort of worked, but also didn't work.
Everyone saw they had the curse power. They just started killing themselves. Wow.
Failure is
I
never.
was about a pixel off. I almost did it.
And I always believe in you, okay?
So why did we blow up the server? Well, I tried to do something new and it almost worked, but kind of not. And
I believe in Panda more if he was.
this is why the service is down right now for 24 hours while we rebuild the servers.
Well, I did drop the meteor further away from the tower to give him more space. I just also happened to hit the wall, just barely.
Did you try to do a jump?
Absolutely.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So
I had a
speaking-
really good line. It was almost there.
So speaking of servers being down, I got a new job with the state of Pennsylvania. And my training has been on pause because one of the main systems has been down for...
Alpha 1. Alpha 1.
now.
It happens.
My parents keep asking, like, so how's the new job training going? Oh, I'm not getting any training right now. You're getting paid to do nothing? Yeah. Like,
It's amazing.
It's there's nothing that can be done. I'm just... The system's down. Like, there's, like...
We did not put in the cheat light switch so you could have cheat light switch raves. Really? Nobody? Homestar Runner?
Oh, I got it. But I wasn't about to
haven't
start
seen-
singing the rave.
I haven't seen Homestar Runner since I was,
This,
like, middle
the
school.
system is down. The system is... I love that.
They released a game recently.
Did they?
Wait,
Really?
Homestar Runner's still a thing?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Holy shit.
I mean, it was very extremely popular, so why would you ever let a successful IP
He doesn't
watch
really
your
like
partners?
post.
Left. We're going left.
Doesn't do a whole lot, but he did update the website when like Flash went away.
I was gonna say, like, it's been since, like...
I mean, I'm sure he
Middle
still
school?
generates a shit ton
Homestar
of
Runner?
He does occasional sketches on YouTube. You can find him.
orient to north. DPS. You'd be super surprised what some IPs still bring in. Knockbacks.
Yeah, I thought that died with my childhood.
Aw. Childhood's in you, man. Behind. Behind again. Let's focus up here. This is probably our last pool. Watch your numbers, watch your arrows. Gonna be out first.
Of course.
Out. And in.
Oh.
Gotta be out on this one as well. Out. And in.
Right.
Nope.
Surprisingly, it wasn't me.
Well, it wasn't my fault, but I did not go in.
I'm actually
All right.
surprised how well I aimed my elusive tower for 2. That looked nice. I gotta remember the placement.
Let's just call it here for the evening. We got to experience new content.
Yay.
and memes. Stay up for tomorrow. Let's just come in super ready.
Okie dokie.
And then that way, if we progress a decent enough, maybe next weekend on Friday we'll do sim. But we'll see how consistent we are. Need to be way more consistent getting the 6. Especially on the end of Phase 5. Like, just study up Phase 5, man. Like, a lot of people that I think they're getting things they're not used to, and we keep dying to stuff like that. So just get used to it. If we can clean up the end of Phase 5, we'll get into Phase 6 way more consistently. All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Alright, friends. Going to be at 4 now. We will be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central, like normal. And get through some prog. A little bit rough today in terms of just not really seeing our prog point very much. But a little bit of cleanup on death is still needed. But obviously we can watch Live Letter. Or not Live Letter, FanFest keynote. A lot of really cool stuff, really excited. I'm actually really... I was already excited for Dawn Trail, but that just kind of... Some of that stuff pushed me over the edge of like, oh, now I'm really excited. I was kind of like, oh yeah. New story base, kind of new lore. I was going to be really into that, but it definitely seemed like they're going to be spicing it up in a pretty interesting way. So, thanks everybody, I do appreciate it. Anybody who stopped by, saw quite a few people, and everyone watching the VOD. Thank you very much. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.